Hello everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome to Steam, Jovian, whatever this name is. I had one game start of this. Also, at the start, I'm a bit sick. I have Corona, the coof. So, okay. Apparently they updated this stuff a lot, but yeah, going for something else for now. Yeah, hi. And we are gonna going with the big one here with Equestria for now. Historically, I focuses. It's not like it's a historical game, but you're picking this because I wanna plan a bit at least at the start, and I wanna see what the game considers historical here. What's gonna happen here? Oh, damn. Or here. Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Okay, that's something that got upgraded a bit, but not something we're gonna play. Mostly, those nations are all pretty fleshed out with all their own focus suite at least. And this also, but there's lots down here that's not really that fleshed out yet. But they seem to have been getting some upgrades. The Queens. But whatever, we're starting with Equestria, which is like a place you should be most familiar with if you watched My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. And yeah, I'm gonna explain as I go along, I think. I don't think I'm gonna read all of this aloud. Just getting to here. Yeah, the Way of Fire, the newest update, it seems. I'm just gonna collect everything, get them into an army, and let them go at the front. But actually not the whole front. Not here actually. Up to about the border with the Crystal Empire, because I still need to bring this up. Hey Neville. Never watched it myself, you are vibing, yeah. I hope can explain this a bit better to viewers who might be not too familiar with the show, but we will see how that goes. I think I'm gonna put my tanks here, put most other guys in here. Are there any guys we haven't put in any army? Looks like those guys actually. Oops. I'm having a bit of trouble because not moving here, assigning. Control Shift. Okay. I think they were already assigned. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I did need to do that. It was already assigned. Seems to have more stuff. Just collect in Manhattan, I guess. Yeah. And there's another fleet. It's not moving to Manhattan. I'm just joining them all up. Colonial forces, where are they? okay. Ah, those are those guys, okay. I haven't played the game in a while. I played a little bit of this before, but maybe I didn't look closer at this. We start with in the year 2007. If you watch the show, which I guess not everybody has here, but it's like 7 years into the show because each season is basically a year. So I don't want to pause yet. I want to fix this up. I think there's something we need. Yeah, we need medium airplanes. I think it's like the early fighter. Actually, yes, I don't think that's the medium one. What's the medium one? Carrier fighter. Yeah, it was it. No template, that's fine. I'm building something that I'm not using right now. Tower artillery, yeah. I need to build this later. And I wanna build not railways, not supply hub. Infrastructure. There's not a lot of infrastructure up here. And if I just put my units up here in the north, they will freeze to that. So I will build that up first. And otherwise, building up some civilian factories to the east. Where they aren't under threat by the changelings, because this will be the first thing I'm gonna deal with. Just get this all up. Am I building convoys? Doesn't seem like it. I'm building a couple more convoys. Yeah. So I'm building the ship until they're ready. And then I'm gonna try to modernize the Navy a bit. Because that's, yeah. That's something about Equestria. It's like, if you look at the map, it's a really big country. The biggest one around here, I think this biggest in the game. The Griffin Empire used to own all of this basically, or most of this continent. But they've fallen apart. And Equestria is basically the biggest one left. But in a lot of ways they're a bit backwards. So we're gonna start with getting there. Yeah, I need some stuff for that. Maybe start with like 2 and train a couple of those. We don't have that much pony power, so not many ponies to enter war with, but we have a few. Coming off Maryland, which is like our colony over there. This one, yeah. Yeah, a dominion of Equestria. So they're basically our ally over there. And whenever chaos there happens, we might need to go over, but we're gonna concentrate on this continent for now. Truck and light tank, okay. Truck. I want like 1 truck or something. Otherwise, Yeah, it's probably fine for now. I do want a lot of tanks. I think tanks are always nice. Okay, basically we're searching. We don't have any decisions. Yeah, we can on pause.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Our lands must be preserved.
I can put someone into charge. Pony, Prince of Equestria. Media personality. Yeah, but that's not too bad. Politically connected. Yeah. Okay. Inflexible defense. It's probably fine.
Ready to do our part.
We don't have that much choice, which is like the higher ones, and we don't have enough to promote any one of those. Air superiority. Careers. Okay, he already seems a bit of experience. Yeah, pony, it's not too good, but career officer is nice. Old guard means he has less experience gain. I don't want to get him in, so either him or him. Let's go with fast clip at first, and then we figure things out.
Ponies at the ready.
Actually, I still need some of this. Okay, someone can get those guys.
Ready to do our part.
Now we move to the front, and we see how well it goes. There are not too many enemies at the front right here, but they're concentrating on the King of Olinia first anyway. So it's kind of bad for us. We can't guarantee them like this. Oh, it's a game where basically I can never guarantee them. Yeah, happy Heartswarming and Happy New Year! Several days ago, ponies across the country celebrated Heartswarming, an annual holiday commemorating the founding of Equestria. As a tradition, on Heartswarming Eve, ponies gather to spectate theater plays that reenact the legendary establishment of the country, with the pageant in Canterlot being the largest. In the story, the three pony tribes, unicorns, Pegasi, and earth ponies, live an uneasy existence together until a fearsome blizzard forces them to seek for a new homeland. However, the leaders of the tribes all claim the same land and argue with one another, causing blizzard to appear again. According to legend, the cold was caused by magical windigos that feed on hatred. The tribal leaders are frozen in ice, but their assistants befriend one another and create a fire of friendship, a heart-shaped flame that expels the windigos forever. It melts the bodies and hearts of the tribal leaders. The three tribes then agree to share the new land, calling it Equestria. After the pageants on Heartswarming Day, pony families enjoy delicious meals, exchange gifts, and raise the flag of Equestria. And now the new year has come. Every pony on the streets are sharing an optimistic view on the future and wishing all strangers a happy new year, because nobody is actually a stranger in Equestria. The princesses have given their traditional speech to the public as well, rejuvenating the spirit of harmony and unity throughout all of Equestria. No matter what will happen, the ponies know that as long as they work together, they can overcome any challenge. The future looks bright. Yeah, that's nice. So ponies originally originated somewhere from here, from the north, and they migrated now south to safer ventures. I also need to worry about Stallion Guard a bit. It's a punny name. There's a lot of names in this game. Okay, non-aggression. Yeah, sure. Also, I can speed this up a bit. We don't need to go at a snail's pace. This is fine, I think.
Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, they are going at a... Also, I want to...
Answering the call.
I want to make an offensive line already. So when the time comes, I want you to go all the way over there and crush them. The same as you actually. You just go, yeah, similar line. So he doesn't seem too confident to do this. He neither. But eventually what we will have to do is this. Don't want to deal with that right now. The Cold Stream Summit, yeah, okay, that's over here on the River Republic and the surrounding areas. Today, the Coalition General Reporter released the agreement drafted by leaders of the River Coalition, all those guys, the green ones, after the summit in the city of Coldstream. As per course, the summit formally renewed the defensive pact between all 8 nations in their promise to stand together against any Griffonian incursions. Because yeah, we have the Griffonian host here, we have those guys here who are majorly Griffins, and we have the Griffonian Empire over here. They are somewhat worried about that, but also the Empire is crumbling right now, so there's that. However, the agreement goes beyond the status quo and actively condemns the bloodshed currently occurring in the county of Longsword. Yeah, it's this one. Because those have pony populations. Can you actually see the populations in those areas? Not sure. I mean, you can look here. It doesn't say who lives there. The warning Count Palace to end his abuse of native ponies. The agreement also hopes for a peaceful resolution of the blood-filled civil war. But the language included in the pact does not pave the way for an immediate military intervention, duly noted. Which civil war? This one. Probably. Yeah, Brotfeld. So that's what's happening over there. Here, this is our immediate concern. Considering we can't guarantee them, except we have a decision all the way over here to guarantee the kingdom, but we need to go through so much to get there. Maintain the status quo. And we can do some stuff. Canterlot Philadelphia was actually... Is anyone going over here? West Coast. Yeah, West Coast with Canterlot. It goes over here. And the front line is here, so I want it to be connected up. Unit organization is too low to advance. You are having supply problems, but I mean, I will deal with that eventually. I'm hoping I can go down here fast enough. Okay, we basically need to go on here. Here we need to do some decisions, and then we can eventually protect them. Civil stage a coup or passive influence. Interesting. I think Queen Waveweb is from another fan game or former fan game, who no longer were allowed to call themselves like a My Little Pony game. And also, I'm kind of not going over a lot of stuff here. Equestria games, One of the oldest traditions of Equestria is the Equestria Games, where ponies, griffins, and other folk participate in a number of sporting events. This event celebrates the friendship and understanding between all nations and peoples. The princess has expressed excitement at spectating the finest sport ponies competing against one another. Yeah, it's nice. Maintaining the status quo, that's the one that we're gonna go for next. But some historians call the Pax Celestia has remained a constant over the past 1,000 years, even as fortunes rose and waned around the wider world. This is a clear fact. What the princess has built was made to last, and our efforts should be towards maintaining her golden mean. Okay. That isn't giving us much directly. 150 political power is nice to have, but mostly we're worried about going down here. Support harmony. Huh. But that's also like... Looks like there might be a civil war going on if we do that, but we will see how that happens. Decisions available. Yeah, sure, get one more of those. Whatever. I like railroads, so I'll build some. Also, I'm actually adding some more of those because I need like 5 to build those up. Yeah. Equestria Games. The annual celebrations of the Equestrian Games in Crystal City have just come to a close, with Princess Celestia holding a moving speech about friendship and its importance for all of humankind. The games went ahead without any major problems, and ponies from all over Equestria, contenders and spectators alike, traveled to the Crystal Empire for this special occasion. Like every year, these games have helped ponies come together in friendship and tolerance, at least for the moment. We shall see whether this will have any major impact on pony politics in the near future. Cheers. Yeah, that's going nice. No template. Yeah, for artillery. Already went over this. And maybe we should go. Greetings. Hey Kuwake, how's it going? Hi. Okay. We have basic haven of proven kind. We have stability and surrender limit, which is nice to have, I guess. So it will be a long time until we surrender to any outwards threats, but there are a lot of them right now. Right on the border. The emperor is dead. Okay. Not our emperor, so that's fine. After a long 40-year reign, the Griffonian Emperor Gova V passed away in the Imperial Palace. Once a brief period of utter chaos in the capital ended, a proper regency council was established to guide and care for Prince Gova VI and protect the empire. A grand funeral procession was organized for the emperor in the capital, and the ceremony was held, confirming Prince Gova VI's succession to the throne. Time will tell if his regency will end like the last one, in revolution and bloodshed. Yeah. There's still a republic to the north. After they quickly took over all of this. But yeah, a regency council. So we will see what happens that if the empire gets restored or they break apart further. Piccolini becomes prime minister. Yeah, I like his name. An intense week of boredom backroom meetings between the king and Piccolini has finally produced a result. The king spoke to a large crowd in Carton, announcing Giuliani Piccolini, leader of the far-right PNF, as Wingbody's new prime minister. Replacing the previous Ventriglio government, Piccolini has formed a new cabinet, surprising most with the inclusion of socialist ministers, and has promised a swift end to the political deadlock. Experts are skeptical about its chances, but there's a certain sense of hope among the common Wingbadians. Perhaps the self-fashioned dues may bring about the order. Oder vi kunne gi et mod is pony mod. Wingbody. What's this one? Okay. Giulio Beccolini. There are lots of funny names all the time. Like a lot of those are in the show as well, especially like Las Pegasus. I think that was in the show. Canterlot. It's just the capital. Ponyville is where most of the stuff happens in the series. Cloudsdale. That's where the Pegasus are, which is also where my planes are there a lot, seems. Bales, Minneapolis in North, Manhattan, also holds in a show a lot, as well as Philadelphia. Yeah, fun names. Okay, I can do, yeah, sure, get more. Trade with them. Same game with added text and pictures and also, yeah, rebalance as well. Like a lot of stuff going over. Like this is not the same map as like the real world map as one might see. And lots of rebalances. I have like ponies, so I have, for example, different research for different special ponies. What you can do. I want more population actually. And those are changelings. They have also something different. The units are also looking a bit different. I mean, those are of course looking kind of similar. Changelings are kind of pony-like, except like all black over and less cute normally. And those are deer. Do you have some deer at the front? There's like one deer unit watching over the border. Maintain the status quo. And we want to support the harmony then. We cannot emphasize our support of friendship and harmony enough. We will forever be the beacon of harmony to not just our neighbors, but to the entire world. We will ensure peace, prosperity and equality for every pony. What does this gives us? Promotion of harmony. Okay. They get better opinion of us. Maybe they also get better. The harmony faction is stronger. United Dragonlands, King of Yakakistan, Crystal Empire, and 36 others. Okay. Okay. Now we can do a lot of this. We can modify the government actually. There isn't that much that I want to do, which I can do. I can't do limited conscription because we have no war support. I could disarm us, which seems like a bad idea. Yeah, this is fine for now. This would also be nice, but also no war support. But I can get some advisors in. I do like the research speed. I think the rest is also pretty good. Sure. So. Also, what I forgot to do is like
neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Exercise them so they will be a bit stronger when the war inevitably starts. I can bring them up to regular. Okay, you are already regular, but the rest can train up a bit more. And I get some army experience in turn, which is nice to have. I have the Ponies Communist Party, they're kind of strong actually. The Honey Sunrain and the Three Stripes supporters. Okay. Those are basically fascists. They want Prince Celestia, I guess, to rule as a totalitarian ruler. Okay, I wanted to go over those things, but I keep getting interrupted. Yeah, make my indices go better. And I can get more of those. Okay, that's actually nice. More resources. Okay. The Dervishes, Thunderian. I think those are Thunderian. Sounds something like the Storm King. Quality. Sun, Thunderian, Majorcacy. Okay, they're here. And they are war with all of them around here, I guess. They do look like they gonna lose. What makes me think they are around here in Caprica is because I know there are Yetis around here. Because the Storm King came from here, they conquered a lot of stuff, and then he went to Equestria. And that was the plot of the movie. What happens then?
Our lands must be preserved.
I actually have some Pegasus divisions. I could respect them some more. But for now I think it's fine. Okay, long team. Okay, yeah. Civil War Longsword. The county of Longsword has been under the rule of the Reformisten faction of the Griffin Knights. These Reformisten have been cruelly persecuting local ponies, while failing to address any of the other issues in the nation. Unrest has been brewing in the nation for some time now, with ponies holding organized resistance against the Reformisten. Rumor has it some Griffins, fed up with their government's atrocious behavior, have joined the ponies in the struggle. Meanwhile, the military and Rosewood Knights have used the opportunity to revolt as well. Leading the saner elements of both, Conrad Wavewind hopes to remind the Longswordians of their duty. Pallas Dustkellen, the Reformisten Count of Longsword, has announced all his enemies, struggling to scramble his meager forces. I hope the ponies will be okay. Yeah, that's our concern here. But we can look. Oh. Yeah. I'm going in Windows mode and I'm always going over the windows and then I need to adjust. Should maybe use full screen next time, possibly. So basically, we have the more moderate knightly order. Okay, those are like the knights and nobles. Longswordians will war. Yeah. Those are the original rulers. I don't too want to help them, but I can't. I can't like send volunteers. Version needs to be a lot higher. Expeditionary forces. They're not in the same faction. We can't invite them to the faction because world tension is really low right now. It's a really small war, so this will go up a lot over time. But it's really low right now because there are no big wars. This usually goes up with wars and not much else.
Answering the call.
Okay.
Answering the call.
You are slowly getting better. Okay, are you at regular? Yes. You still have a lot of time to go. But by the time you need to go to war, they will be ready. As ready as they can be. How many guys we have in total? Up to 39, which would be a lot for us to take on. But the plan is they will probably clear out the Kingdom of Volenia, and by that point I hope we can guarantee them. Support harmony, yes. Shelter clean velvet, that's what we need to do. The corruption and brutality of the Lenian government is a poorly kept secret. If he wishes to put a stop to its actions, he must save Queen Velvet from the fangs of her own government before it is too late. From there, we can plan our next steps to deal with the Lenian problem together. I think Queen Velvet is from a fan game. What was it? Fighting is Friendship or something? And they needed to change the ponies from the game to different characters. And this is one of the new characters. This is was originally Rarity. Now it's her own thing. And they included her in this fan game, this fan mod as well. Okay, this will research bonus. Okay, I will take it. Yeah. Icon sisters, so those are decent bonuses we get because we are 22 leaders. Or giving us division recovery rate. Nice. They put a good power game, ability power we get a lot of, it seems like. Stability also. Also war support. But war support is negatively affected by a lot of other stuff, so it's at 0 still. Yeah. Magic of friendship and stagnation of harmony. Okay, this one. This is usually happening at this point. A modest proposal. Celestia found, flipping through the reports of missing weapons shipments. She started in surprise as Luna entered. Luna looked serious. Celestia, I saved behind the scenes since my return. I believe it's time for me to step up and take more responsibility. Celestia froze. Was Luna ready? Yes, of course, she thought, shining her internal hesitation. It sounds wonderful, Luna. We are meant to rule together. Did you have something in mind? Luna nodded, her throat catching the Thestwilds. It isn't right. Dear Equestria doesn't just have 3 tribes. Thestwilds shouldn't be shunned, but welcomed as a 4th tribe. Celestia raised her hoof to object, but Luna continued. I know they don't even want to be equestrian, especially with all the unpleasantness after, well, you know. But they were my little ponies, and I failed them. Her voice dropped to a whisper. I failed them, Celestia. I need to make it right. Equestria should be a friendly home to every pony. Of course it would be this, Celestia thought. The bad ponies had hardly been willing to join the 3 tribes after their princess was banished to the moon, and even after Luna's return, they were suspicious. But the bad ponies weren't the real problem. It was the equestrians. A small horse is easy prey at night, and something about the night-loving bats seemed to instill fear and mistrust even amongst many. When Nightmare Moon rose, terrified ponies attacked bad ponies and drove them into the mountains. Ancient prejudices still lingered. Yeah, that was like 1,000 years ago. And Nightmare Moon rose, which is Princess Luna, same person. We shall do it together. Okay, this is kind of the low effort thing. Everything the way it is. Luna will attempt a reforms without Celestia. This could end very badly or very well. Yeah, give her mental support, but yeah. I pretty much know how this goes, but Crystal Emperor wants to hold Crystal Fair. Okay. May I have an invitation? Okay, I lose political power or I lose opinion of me. Yeah, we don't have money for that. Crystal Emperor wants to hold Crystal Fair. Princess Cadence has requested us to support a Crystal Fair celebration. She fears that they simply cannot afford the entirety of its cost, and the Crystal Ponies could really use something to cheer them up. How do you respond? Yeah, ask for an invitation if we pay for it. Yeah, we do have the money for that. I think it's fine. We do gain a lot of political power. And I think Crystal Pie is important enough for us. I think maybe in gameplay terms it wouldn't be like the absolute best, but it's fine. Not really much to do here, I think. I like this. I like multi-population. That's like nice to get, but also supply consumption, because that was already a problem when I played this last time and couldn't supply my ponies here, which might be better. Yeah, it will be better if we don't need this, but this is still taking time. And so
Our lands must be preserved.
still not regular.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, Physician deal. At Envoy von Physicia recently arrived with news of a business opportunity. They wish for us to invest in their nation with the hopes that it will help them with their economic troubles and that we can profit from it once they recover. Okay, they would like us, or I get political power. Seems too good to be true. Yeah, sure. That's like Physicia. Okay. Is this like the main Physian southern Hybrids? I think are they like, is this the main country? Physian South? No, this is something else, isn't it? Republic of Physicia. Yeah, they go on Duchy. All the way up here. They are going to tough times, the Griffins. They lost. Okay. I think the ponies pretty much. No, those are the ponies. Okay, the ponies are pretty much won. Which is pretty much what we want. We want strong ponies. All aboard. Okay, I can deploy some units. And train some more, why not?
Ponies, at the ready.
And we didn't automatically like assign them, but
Answering the call.
did I
Our lands
assign?
must be preserved.
Okay, those are. Didn't I train? No, those are the armor guys. Those are. Okay, I made a mistake here. It's fine, I think. I need to add another unit here. And then I will have enough infantry to get this full. Life is good in Equestria. Summer Sun Salvation. Ponies from all trots of life have gathered today to Canterlot. You witness the Summer Sun Salvation. Originally a holiday made to commemorate Princess Lestia's victory over the festering nightmare, nowadays it celebrates the longest day of year, Princess Luna's return and the magic of friendship. Not a sound could be heard as the princess climbed on the race days, took a long gaze on the guarded ponies and proceeded to raise the sun. The crowd watched in amazement at the grand display of the Alicon's benevolence, and cheering continued long after the sun rose. Festivities continued for the remainder of the day, the spirit of Equestria resonating in the continued showing of respect to her traditions. Life is good in Equestria. Yeah, okay. It's good for now. Won't be so good when once this change the attack. The princess's speech. The Canterlot Auditorium began to slowly fill with journalists, members of the high society, and curious citizens. Luna stood backstage, steadying her nerves. This had seemed a lot easier in her head. Her stomach lurched, and her legs trembled. She tried to visualize her bad ponies. They needed her help. She took her breath, marched into the stage, and began to speak. Nervously, haughtily, but not stopping, of the plight of the bad ponies and their planned reforms, laws, educations, investments, administrative changes, but most importantly, a change in the hearts of the citizens of Equestria. Twilight had told her that good speeches have a memorable conclusions, so Luna made sure to save best for last. And so, as these reforms come to pass, we shall invite the Cestrals to become the fourth twice of the Equestria. Luna sighed in relief. It was done. Questions, any pony? And the room erupted in chaos. Running this on Proton? No, this is a Linux version actually. So, also thank you for the follow, Jovian. It was 46 minutes ago. I should pay close attention to that. Yeah. Paradox is usually kind of good about this. So, most Paradox, at least the first party stuff, one's on Linux natively. Okay, questions. Yelling, questions, noise, anger. Luna backed away from the podium, her legs threatening to give. She fell back on royal habits. Silence! The room felt quiet. I will take some questions. Please raise your who's. Yes, you. Canterlot Chronicles. These reforms will surely be controversial. Have you consulted with the public on this? Well, Philadelphia Inquirer. Shouldn't we have a say on allowing new races into Equestrian society? Yes, but Canterlot News Network. Does Lesbia not support these reforms? Why isn't she here? Well, that's not... Luna began to panic. Everyone. Of course I value everyone's opinion. I wouldn't force you. You will, have a referendum. Yes, have a referendum about accepting Cestrals as a fourth tribe. Thank you. No more questions, please. Luna fled the room. A royal exit, yeah. Also nice mic around here. I wonder what this is modeled after. It's probably a real mic that looks similar to this. Yeah. Okay, the aftermath. Luna collapsed, sobbing. A referendum? What had she been thinking? And if she lost? She may be able to pass laws as she pleases, but not after agreeing to hold a referendum on the issue. She had hoped to give the bad ponies hope, but instead had only stolen it from them. She was weak. She needed strength. No, that was the old Luna. She took a deep breath and stood, calming herself. She needed the support of her fellow ponies. With cooperation and friendship, anything was possible. Yes, a good team of supporters and activists, or turned to elements of harmony. Of course, this wouldn't work. We turned to the main characters. And since I know how this goes, I'm looking forward to it. This is slowly going down. This is nice. Okay, a wonderful event. The Crystal Fair. Okay, we paid a lot for that. The celebration of Crystal Fair took place in the Crystal City today. Ponies from all around the Crystal Empire gathered to sell their hoof-made goods, foodstuff and drinks, to chat and have fun together. Equestrian and Crystal Empire's officials paid their visits to the fair. Artists, actors, and Crystal folk musicians have performed at the event, and it ended with Crystal Fair anthem sung by the crowd and fireworks in the night sky. Yeah, a wonderful event. Just flavor event, it doesn't give us anything. Yeah, magic of friendship, minus war support, but division training time goes up. That's also bad, I think. Recruitable population goes up, which is also bad. Basically, it makes a lot of weak at war, but better division recovery rate and stability, which is nice. Military factory construction speed and dockyard construction speed. Yeah, I should build civilian factories anyway. Stagnation of harmony, that's like a bad one we need to get rid of. Yeah, political power gain. Yeah, this harm's actually dead as well. Consumer goods factories factor, yeah, it's also not good. Because the consumer goods, well, we produce less of the stuff we want for the war and more for the consumers. Which is good for them, I guess, but not for the game play. Military leader cost, that's really costly. Stability goes up. Stability is general, is very high. That's not a lot higher than it needs to be. The Forgotten Tribe, yeah, that's the one that you get rid of, so we have even more stability in theory. Research speed goes down, that's really I want to get rid of that. War support is also really low. Lend-lease tension limit, okay, so we can't lend-lease basically. Central Frontiers tension limit, yeah, we can't do that. New Daring Do book, yeah. After many months of anticipation, A.K. Rowling has finally released Daring Do the Changeling Spectre, a thrilling espionage action thriller. In this latest entry to the franchise, Daring Do sneaks into the Queen Chrysalis' capital, Vesalipolis, to find the Queen's Coven Ark while being hunted by Queen Chrysalis' agents, the Spectres. After a lighthearted adventure trilogy, many reviewers like Coldhead were shocked by the changing Spectre's dark tone. Others like Quillpants welcomed the book's awareness of the current political climate. The MNU's newfound realism will shiver ponies' spines, but the author's latest entry has lost the escapist element that made the series so great. Still, the book has sold thousands of copies on the first day, and Applewood movie producers have already inquired about film rights. 7 out of 10 stars. Got to check that out. Actually, they said it was escapism, but in the show you actually saw that all the adventures that happened in the first books were actually real. And the author just spoke from experience. Yeah, this is also our goal. Same in the book. But I was going over here. Guarantee, we can't guarantee, which is bad. Industry research speed, but okay. A lot of stuff goes faster. Industrial, electronics, and race magic. Okay. The Griffin Frontier. Okay, that's around here. Yeah, damn it. Nova California. Aiming for military or military, it's not really much of a diplomatic victory to be had. I think, once I've gotten rid of the changeling, this will be a lot easier for me to do, but I think it's gonna be mostly very military. But I guess the Equestrian way would be to do as much diplomacy as you can, which kind of we will do when I can. A friend in need. Verity trailed suitcases to the halls of Canterlot. Luna summoned them, and the map chose Verity. A delicate Canterlot problem called for a delicate Canterlot pony. Yeah, makes sense. The map that picks out one of the main 6 to help out somewhere. That's a nice plot device. An hour later, Verity stopped sympathetically as Luna gestured helplessly. A referendum will never pass. I've ruined everything. Luna, darling, you of all ponies know that the love ponies feel can't be made from commands and force. Making these reforms is just the start of the fix. You've started the discussions amongst ponykind we needed, and now we must win their hearts. You, Luna, are just the mare to do it. Luna sputtered on her tea. Me? My speech was a disaster. I've only worsened things for the bad ponies. Oh, pish. I've worked on Cantaloupe for years, and you have the earnest sincerity that even Princess Celestia less reflects. A smile crept on her face. Yes, we could see your fear, but also your honesty, your passion, your courage. They all shone through. She gave Luna a business mare's look. No, I won't tolerate you being glamour any longer. We'll win this referendum, and I know ponies plenty to help us in Canterlot. We shall kindle the kindness of pony kind. Luna took a shuddering breath and nodded. If only she had such a friend before she became Nightmare Moon. I will do whatever it takes, Rarity. Wonderful, darling. Now we must go and get your new dress to wear. Something that shines like the stars in your mane. We can do this, can't we? Yes, we can. So. We're almost full on fuel. Could do some maneuvers to use it up, I guess. Yeah, I basically went over this. The Forgotten Tribe. Yeah, this is the one that we get rid of. Daily political power. Recruit the population because we can't recruit them. Consumer goods. We get worse for some reason. Stability goes down. Division on core territory. Division defense on core territory. Yeah, because the Thestrals are kind of in a way. At land night attack because of course Thestrals are good at night. The Grand Galloping Gala. The annual ball is held at Canterlot tonight. Canterlot Castle tonight. Royal family. Higher ranks of Equestrian government and friends are gathering at the event to enjoy the evening and discuss political issues. Fancy drinks and classical music were accompanying it through the night. The ball was ended with splendid fireworks display. Equestria does not fail to support her traditions. Yeah, that's kind of her weaknesses. The weaknesses of Equestria. Too many ponies. This is an assurance of stability and prolonged peace in good old Celestia. Cheers. Yeah. But don't we produce carrier fighter, naval bomber? Oh, I should also deal with. Those who live by the sword die by the sword. Okay. The Liberation Party has won. Woe to the Fallen. Yeah. It looks like you are gonna box them in. It might still take a bit to be over, but I'm confident the ponies will win here actually. Red faction, party ideology, communist. Yeah. Looks like those communists are also winning over the despotists. Interesting. We are not going communist, we are going harmonic. Yeah. Unfamiliarity with modern warfare, yeah, but just makes a lot of the military stuff a lot worse, so I hope we can even hold this. Also, how does... Okay, most of them are regulars at this point. We just need... You are regular. And a couple of them still need to go. I think that might be the new ones. And we don't have enough tanks for this. If we give up for a bit of that. Okay, diplomatic shelter. The rightful queen of Olenia, Queen Velvet, for many years in exile in various countries around the world, today arrived in Equestria on the ship HMS Canterlot. She was given a heroine's welcome in the city of Vancouver, the largest Olenian community outside of the kingdom proper. The city had long been a hotbed for resistance against Johann, both legitimists favoring the restoration of Queen Velvet and communists favoring restructuring along the lines of Stalingrad. Common for both, however, is that he has long been a focal point for resistance against Johann, whatever their creed may be. Of course, that is where the similarities end, but that's a matter for another time. Queen Velvet has settled nicely into Vancouver, having already begun advocating the Equestria should intervene in Olenia to restore the rightful rule in Olenia. Care for tea, Velvet? Okay. Now the kingdom likes a bit more. We get rid of those. And I think with 2 I have maybe enough equipment. We got here the rightful monarch. Queen Velvet, now on our protection, is already plotting a return to her people. As a freedom-loving nation, we must support her claim on the Olivian throne if we wish to bring harmony to her people. Yeah. King of Linear gets equestrian influence with guns, daily harmony support. Okay. That's nice. So at this point, at peace. Okay. Looks like we have most of the support, so we can pick later. We could go the more peaceful route. I think stage goo will like go past this, seems like. What does it? Because there's requires one of the following: civil war intervention, material stage goo, or material support. Yeah, so this would be quicker to just initiate a coup and then go for, yeah. I mean, it would be quicker here, but I actually need to make the coup successful. Passive influence. Okay. If I do that, I kind of need to wait for a civil war. If I do the other thing, I can march in there. But I don't even know. They not have that much. 27 at absolute most. I mean, I can think about this later. Carry a naval bomber. Naval bomber. And what was the other one? Fighter. Was carrier fighter, yes. Yeah, it's a basic naval bomber. I need a carrier. Okay. Alright, user stole that. And you stole that back. Okay, that's fine.
Ready to do our part.
Mostly done with exercising. You still take some time. Equestria shelters Queen Velvet. Expelled from Olenia not that long ago, Queen Velvet finally found an official shelter in Controller today. Extremely unhappy King Johann of Olenia sent a diplomatic insult to Princess Celestia. Yes. Huh. I should also like organize the fleet. Get the submarines out of there, if you can, if there are any. Okay. I don't think destroyers a lot. Doesn't seem to be submarines here. Okay, Okay, you are all the way over there, but actually I want to bring my fleet over there. Where's like the biggest harbor? It's actually not that lot. So that's Pegasus. Here's a couple more ships. And then I might be planning my invasion. I'm unsure about this. Okay, there's a river that I would need to cross. Alternatively, I can go naval invade, which like around here maybe would be nice, or here. I'm pretty sure that Navy can't be that big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can beat them. But is it smart to do it this way and not unknown focus? I have no idea what you want to do. Also nice aesthetic here, the focus tree. Okay. Those are mostly military stuff. Is there like any plan unicorn sunset? Yeah. Lead armies. I think this is the one. Invade Equestria. Final war operations. Toraxian betrayal. Destroy Toraxian resistance. Long live the queen. What were the Toraxians again? Can't click on this, unfortunately. Okay, they need to basically conquer linear, pressure linear. Okay, they need to go all the way under here. Conquest. They could go for peaceful integration, seems like. But I'm thinking they go all the way over there. But they need to go all the way here to get there. Yeah, I do have some time before they make this. But not that much time if they focus on it, which I think they will.
Our lands must be preserved.
Also those, okay, construction goes slowly, but it goes. Yeah, after the next focus I need to decide. Virgilia, okay. Where are you? Kleptocracy, okay. But supremacist. And you are more centrist, okay. War up here, a strange dream. Yeah, this is where this event chain is interesting a little bit. Misty Night often dreamed of friendship, of purpose, excitement, everything missing from my daily life. But today, her dream was different. She sat outside the city at night, watching the stars. The stars suddenly flickered as something flew towards her. She shrieked, backing away as a large, inky black alicorn faced her. Absolute terror filled her as Nightmare Moon stood in front of her. The ancient monster of Luna's corruption. Misty Night, I have need of you. Nightmare Moon lilted. The voice was strangely compelling, and she stared into Nightmare's slitted pupils, losing herself in the infinite abyss of the night. Misty relaxed, wondering why she was so frightened of night. Frightened of Luna? Luna sometimes visited the dreams of ponies, and her eyes were so beautiful. I have need of you, Misty. I need heroes, disciples like yourself. Misty's heart leapt. A disciple of the princess? A hero? She would do anything for Luna, but had she forgotten something? She tried to remember. Luna moved closer. Look at me, Misty, and listen to my voice. You must remember my instructions. Next evening, Misty slipped out of her house, heading for... Okay, cool, okay. Just like a Twitch phone education, better streaming. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Twitch, isn't Twitch awesome? Okay. This basically means 3 years time I will be getting I have no fuel left because our fleet is on the move. Made here supply support. So this will be suspicious, but give some support for the Lunar faction. I don't really want this actually. But the thing is, if I'm caught a lot of suspicious activity, what will happen then? I'm gonna make the suspicious thing. The disciples of Luna. Misty followed Luna's instruction, approaching the rendezvous. She found several guns pointed at her, but didn't flinch. She was Luna's disciple now. Instead, he spoke. It's dark out, isn't it? They relax. Wife is lowering. Don't surprise us like that. A few ponies and a bad pony? Despite the night, their eyes gleamed with a strange light. Pony ancestral. His pony served Luna's just as he did. Welcome, Mookie. Luna needs our help. Here's the plan. An hour later, two trucks stumbled down the road, approaching the gate to the base. Misty rolled down the window. A spotlight lit her face, and a guard approached. I'm here for the Monsignor's Pegasus delivery, the guard phoned. I thought it wasn't coming until tomorrow, until morning. What's the password? 36 Charlie November, she supplied. The guard paused. That's one of the old Royal Canterlot passwords. In the back, her friends wetted their guns. The guard tooted at her. With the recent thefts, we're shifting to local codes. Remember that next time, okay? She relaxed as they waved them through. They would take these weapons, distribute them to Luna's friends, and they would train. The disciples of Luna would be ready. I finally found my purpose. Yeah. Isn't it nice? She found her purpose. Okay, they did arrive. Just get those together. Get a big fleet. Could patrol around here. Could actually exercise a bit. Yeah, some of them are actually... I don't want to exercise the whole fleet because this takes a lot of fuel. So I'm just getting the newbies in a new fleet. Okay, was that everyone already? Okay, this one also. Okay. Why are you moving there yet? This is like the big fleet, right? This is like the smaller one. Signer commander. Pony, sort efficiency, naval flight. You got like my most experienced guy. Okay, and you get other commander. To pay the screen. Nightmare Solomon. You seem experienced. Career officer, Ironside. Yeah, sure. Okay. They are not like... How do I make a new fleet here? I keep messing this up apparently. Yeah, I think I need to... I messed this up. Misclicked. Deselected those. So... Now I need to split them, which is not halving. Not in half actually. Split them off. If it no. I split the whole fleet in half. No, that's not right. I keep messing this up. Don't worry, I will figure this out eventually. Okay, that was everything. Create a new task force. Okay, you going here and you actually practicing. Okay, practicing I think they do at sea probably. And you get like communist sympathizer. Former naval designer. Yeah, sure, train you a bit. And you go back there, okay. Hopefully you will go to regular. Would be nice.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you are almost at regular.
Ready?
And you still waits to go. But almost there. I get some minimal army experience to that. But I'm also going to ponyport everything else. The campaign continues. Okay, I freed some dockyards actually. Should maybe look into this. Yeah, I built all the fleets that I could. Build ships. Rename. Create variant. Those are not like... Are those like modern enough ships? Didn't complain at least. I built one of those, then you see afterwards. The campaign continues. Luna stood in Manhattan Auditorium, resplendent in a shimmering dress of gravitas and mystery. The city's most influential crowded in. Verity's contacts had worked wonders. Show them your true strengths, darling. Luna nodded to Verity and stepped onto the stage. She wanted to tremble and collapse, but remembered even if she failed, she would still have a friend. My little ponies. For millennia, Equestria has been a land of friendship. It was friendship that drove the Windigos out, that bonded the three tribes into the nation of Equestria, and that saved me from my insanity. Today, friendship has saved us from Tirek, from Discord, from Queen Chrysalis. It is thanks to friendship I have the strength to stand here today. When bad ponies are accused of being Nightmare Moon cultists, where's our honesty? When they are shunned from mainstream society, where's our kindness? When we hoard the bounty and wealth of the new age, where's our generosity? When we turn away those who once lived among us, where's our loyalty? When we cringe in fear rather than smile as friends, where's our laughter? Luna gazed around the room, regal and confident. The room hung on her every word. This is not friendship, yet some would call it so. I asked the ponies of Manhattan for help. We must hold true to our values before the magic of friendship. Across the nation, we must organize to fight any who dare call this friendship. Fight for such a friendship. Show Equestria what true friendship looks like. Yeah, do this. Actually, I'm gonna go the lowest route. But actually, I don't know. What's the best choice? I'm gonna go highest next time. The Manhattan Project. Flowing current shared Luna's passion as he left the speech. The young ponies of Manhattan were energized. How could they not support this change? That was long overdue. He headed for his regular drinking spot, a small part where his Equestrian Equality, Empathy and Education activist group had weekly meetups. Luna's call for friendship had changed something. How long had they spent on long-winded intellectual debates? Equestria was the land of friendship, and that was how they would change the world. Ponies talked cheerfully of their goals. To change the mind of a friend or family member, to not stay silent when they saw wrong, to visit isolated cesspool communities and organize exchange programs, but most importantly, to be kind of ponies that Luna wanted. Flowing Current worked to keep it all organized, helping ponies to turn their ideas into actions. He wished he had more time to give, but he had this job at the power station. Instead, he worked long into the night. Once, Luna had more that ponies slept through their beautiful night, but in a city that never slept, Luna had many friends. He arrived home to find a letter. We can do it. Yeah, do it. I will need to think about what to do then.
Ready to do our part.
I could get the tanks here and some other guys. But also, I'm not really in a good position to fight them. Yeah, basically to make this a decent fight, I need to fight them at more fronts than this small strip of land because they can hold this pretty much indefinitely. So
Ponies at the ready.
So I need naval invasions, maybe some paratroopers. Yeah, those guys can paratroop, I think. Trade with Gwenecliff. Chinese from Gwenecliff have come to our shores. They ask a mutually beneficial trade. How should we respond? Sure, or we don't even strangers. Gwenecliff. Where is this even? Okay. Someone far over there did it trade. Go all the way over there, or how did they even get here? Yeah, sure. We want to make friends with everyone. Modify officer corps. Okay, I can do something without that, apparently. Ah, they are harmonic. Can I give no faction, Queen Gissia. Huh. Interesting. They have no other a rich training economy, pacifist tendencies, great pacts. Huh. Interesting. No diplomatic stuff, so. I mean, sure. Military High Command. Oh, I can pick someone here. I can pick Rarity as a uniform designer. With minus winter attrition, minus heat attrition, and division recovery rate. Maybe want some of the other guys or girls. It's a core. More armor stuff. More defense. New high command. I don't think I want this right now. Minor nutrition would actually be good here, but not right now actually. It doesn't matter much at the moment. Whitefall Monarch. Okay, now I need to pick Stage IQ. Okay, we must land well with our full support. If we wish to see an end to linear tyranny and corruption, we must do whatever it takes. Agitators and partisans have been sent to infiltrate major Linean cities, and Velvet is preparing to return home. Also, if we stand against corruption and support Queen Velvet's claim on the throne, we cannot simply force our ways upon the Olinian people. Instead, we can appeal to the good nature of the common Olinian to win their support. What do I want? Do you have, like, not you? Yeah, some Velvet supporters, like 20%. I will like start a civil war if I do other thing. I'm thinking maybe the ones closer to us, to Equestria, would be going over to her. So the problem is I really need to deal with that before for the changing's attack. So our war might be quicker if we involve ourselves in that. Stage 2 or passive influence. Okay, we could just be, I think, successful, and then there won't be a civil war, maybe, but probably not. If we just left it as this and let this grow a bit, maybe, then we could do a civil war, and we could avoid a civil war, but I don't think we have the time. Lots of other stuff I could do. Yeah, I think we start a coup and we just see what happens.
Answering the call.
And you just go here, get an offensive line up to here, and we see what happens.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, you are all regulars at this point, so you can stop training. Use the train.
Ready.
Meanwhile, in the mountains. This is a cute picture, really cute. Every evening fell across the land as bad ponies huddled eagerly around the village radio, squeaking curiously as Luna's voice carried through the air. Is this friendship? No. Flapping her tiny wings, Night Blossom around hopped excitedly. Mama, Mama, the princess is talking about us. Dust Horizon nodded patiently. Yes, she is. But why? Why don't the other ponies want to be our friends? Why is Luna helping us? Dust Horizon sighed. Over 1,000 years ago, Luna was our princess. She lived at night as we do and made the night wonderful. She loved us and we loved her. What we didn't tell her. We complained about the other ponies instead and how mean they were. They didn't like our night or our bad wings. Luna grew lonely and sad. Because he failed her, she transformed into a nightmare moon for a long time. Becoming angry and evil, the ponies got very scared of the night after that and chased us into the mountains, where we have stayed ever since. Night Blossom's face scrunched up, considering this. We should help Luna then. I wanna go see the princess. She continues to bounce and squeak at the ocean, making short, gliding hops. Soon, Dust thought, she would be able to properly fly at night. A door opened, and a somber-looking bad pony entered. He dumped his pack and rifled at the door, collapsing into a couch. How did the meeting go, Silent? What did the clan decide to do about Luna? Silent Peaks nodded. He decided to... Hey, Clockwork Master, how's it going? I am doing alright. Still waiting what to do about the king of the Elenia problem. To deal with the changing later. Yeah, make it more suspicious. We protect Luna. So supporting it quietly even. Never again. Silent Peaks nodded. We decided to mobilize the clans for actions. Group will be moving into cities to help us Luna's readies. Some of us will be guarding the others. He glanced at his rifles, myself included, and some of us will be preparing for the worst. Dust flinched. Is it really that bad? Something is wrong, Dust. Some of our ponies are having dreams of Luna, but she seems off. We think she's in trouble. Pony groups in the cities have been working to funnel us weapons, modern equestrian models. If there is trouble, we'll be ready. Night Blossom began to demand attention. You having Luna? Can we go to the city? I want to see her. Silent considered. It would be good for you to meet our princess. Yes, you can go with your mother. But if anything happens, you must do exactly what she says. Night Blossom leaped and right, making another attempted flight, knocking over a chair in the process. Luna! 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 Silent turned back to Dust. We can't fail her again. We've paid for our mistake for 1,000 years. Never again. Throughout the night, Keening swaying the bad ponies readies, for better or worse. It will be different this time. Hi Morphe, how's it going? I slept in too much after your closing shift and now you have to go back to work 20 minutes. Okay. Have fun at work then. I'm just starting this game anyway. I will be playing this, I think, for a couple more sessions. So, no big deal. Missing out on a bit. Okay, Salabia, Bow to the Fallen, yeah. There's been war down here, there's still war going on. I think Salabia felt. Yeah, Arabian Republic is left. That's not. And the Arabian Popular Front was also here. And the National Salvation Movement, League of Four Emirs. Okay. Huh. Are you the conservatives here? Okay, you are fascists. You are harmonic. I want you to win then. You're communist, equestrian, socialism. Okay. Lots of stuff going on.
Ponies, at the ready. Ready to do our part.
Now waiting for this to go over. Are you getting more support? Yeah, they're getting more support, but slowly. We are kind of on a time limit. I think engineering and pony technologies also got faster stuff. Huh. Okay. Sure. Get the mage companies. Okay. Can't really go all the way down here yet. Not without losing a lot of stuff. Maybe finally get some military stuff. Yeah, get support weapons done. It takes a long time, but we need it.
Ready to do our part.
I am getting some more. Not enough equipment to gain, yeah. Do I want to do something here? I can go a war austerity plane. 2 years ahead of time, yeah. Not this at this point. I can build better tanks. Yeah. I do want them to get better. Yeah, but I have not enough tanks in general. I have not enough production in general. Get this down a bit so this gets up more. But I think being stockpiled, we actually have a lot of guns. Mountain duties, but we need to replace them at some point. But we have too many at this point. Schaden Silver Spear. 2 down his poker hoof in disgust. Here I am, in the Celestia damp middle of Bad County, on some goddamn mission. Now it's turned into a wild chase for stolen weaponry. And to top it off, our baby lieutenant is collecting my entire paycheck. He's losing at poker. Lieutenant Purple Heart smeared back, sweeping in the bits. Whose fault is that? And besides, bats are unavoidable. That's all they can talk about in Catalot. And I wouldn't even be surprised we find some overeager bad clan has pilfered these weapons for skirmish with the rogue diamond dogs. Silver Spear grumbled assent. Things are nice for 1,000 years, and then Nuno comes in, wants to make her mark. Easy for her to say, it's poor old me who gets sent up a mountain. Purpleheart raised her eyebrow. You're not going to vote for it? I want to hear Celestia's opinions on it before I chose. She's been quiet about the whole thing. We do need to fix things with the bats. It's just... He waved his mug of cider. We can't just make ponies in the fence with a vote, you know? He leaned closer. It's not that the bats are perfect. Have you seen the crazies down in the jungle? They still worship Nightmare Moon down there. And some of them are coming up here. Purple Harp opened her mouth to answer, but was interrupted as a bird call rang out. The scout had called. The weapons had been found. Ponies reach for the guns. However, they do this with hooves, but that's another thing. The warning. They move quickly, following a signal. Questing her eyes, they arrived to a strange sight. No light shone yet. Somehow they could see in the blackness. Bat ponies knelt, their eyes gleaming strangely, chanting, Nightmare Moon, hidden ruler of Equestria, may the darkness hide us, as we embrace your darkness within ourselves. Silver swore quite in disbelief. Actual cultists? Purple stood, shouting, This is the Equestrian army. You are surrounded. Put down your weapons and put your hooves on the ground. Instead, cultists dived for the guns, and the fight began. Several minutes later, Purpleheart, wounded but standing, anxiously searched the wreckage of the camp. Most of the cultists had fled in the confusion. Silver, now with the image of professionalism, advised, We can tell the clans about this. They will hunt the rest. What surprises me is the equestrians here. Earth ponies, unicorns, Pegasi. Supporting Nightmare Moon? How is that possible? And why did they fight? Even cultists usually don't fight the army. Purple Heart shuffled through the papers and maps, her ears flattening with anxiety. Worse, here. They're planning a massive attack on Minneapolis soon. The passes are filled with these cultists. We need to warn Princess Leslia. Silverspear shook his head. We may not arrive in time, even if we traveled in force. We should stay here. The ladies cultist. We can keep them bogged down with fighting and protect the cities until reinforcements arrive. Purple Heart flicked her tail nervously, indecisive. Finally, she spoke. Du pose. Okay. Okay. The cultists will guard around the city of Minneapolis and attempt to take control of it in surrounding area if an armed contact. Okay. Split our forces. Dig in. We go. Yeah, whatever. And I can get some decisions. Steel. Yeah, sure. Give me more resources.
Magic makes us strong.
Yeah, and I wanted to... I don't need that many weapons, I need more tanks. So I will be producing more tanks. Might be a bit late for that, since there's a civil war starting soon, I think. Yeah, support is slowly growing, but not that much, I fear. But if I intervene, an unexpected arrival. The Chamberlain hurried into the room, hooves echoing on the marble floor of the throne room. Princess Lestia looked up, curious at the disruption. Your Majesty, a soldier is here to see you. We found her. Well, we stepped up patrols recently. They were fortunate to find her before. He trailed off as the door to the hall swung open. Purple Heart stood, bloodied and bruised. Confrontation. Luna hummed cheerfully as she applied a wax seal to her note, working late into the morning. The reform campaign was difficult, but fulfilling. She had been sleeping well this past year too. The doors burst open, and Canterlot guards rushed in, Celestia behind them. Luna rose in shock, finding herself facing a dozenth rifle. Celestia's, tears streaming down her face, heard a quake into the room. It broke open, rifles and ammunition clattering across the floor. These are stolen weapons, found with Nightmare Moon cultists. Even now they prepare for her return, she shouted. And they used royal codes to get them. Our codes. Luna gasped in shock. Sister, I would never. Luna trailed off. Or would she? She called her recent restful sleep. Celestia's face hardened, even as it shone with tears. Maybe not, but we cannot risk the return of Nightmare Moon. He will be detained until we discover what has happened here. Unnoticed, a guard slipped away. Luna's beings had prepared him for this possibility. The press, the people must know. Celestia, Bad Hater, had fabricated a national security crisis to detain Nusa and end the reform campaign. The news spread like wildfire. Okay. Interesting. I don't really want to do it this way. The bad ponies take flight, scream through the sky as tens of thousands of bad ponies took to the air. A millennium ago, they had failed Moon in a time of need, and he had twisted Nightmare Moon. Now she had been imprisoned and needed their help. They would not fail her again. From coast to coast, major cities swelled with crowds never before witnessed in Equestrian history as bad ponies marched in protest, chanting, blocking government offices, and screeching in anger. A year ago, ponies would have looked on, fearfully, and some still did, but many stepped up, marching in solidarity. In Canterlot, large crowds grew at the Canterlot Palace gates, as guards nervously looked on. Let's get this investigation finished quickly. This is going different than last time. I wonder how this is gonna end. The Nathan Marshes. The situation in Canterlot had become a stalemate. Crowds camped outside the palace whilst the gate stood barred. The guard sat trembling atop the wall. He just wanted the protest to end. The noise, the crowd, the yelling, it reminded him of a past he wished he could forget. Changing streaming into the palace, Luna and Celestia captured, grinning faces, wrapping him, cocooning him as he writhed, unable to escape, yet the nightmare would not end. He started at the gates, inspecting going open. The crowd, surprised but enthused, flooded into the royal palace, towards the throne room. No, it was happening again. The royal palace was under attack. He hastily fired a panic warning shot towards the crowd with his rifle, which then retreated, screaming in fear. A bad pony lied on the ground, bleeding. Within hours, the news had spread like wildfire on the radio. An innocent protester had been shot in cold blood by a royal guard, who were meant to protect Equestria. Even with their ancient prejudices, many ponies knew. They knew this was not harmony. This was not friendship. And across Equestria, they poured onto the street, marching united against barbarity. This is a nightmare. Okay, what do we get now? The return of Nightmare Moon. Celestia and Twilight stood sadly as Luna sat weeping on the floor of her cell. It had been her all along. Nightmare Moon had crept into Luna's subconscious and raised an army whilst Luna slept. Sister Twilight, please do whatever it takes. I can't bear to cause any more suffering. Twilight nodded. It's not your fault. We'll assemble the emeralds, dry Nightmare Moon out, and drive her from your mind once and for all. Everything can go back to normal. Then the sound of a gunshot followed by a screaming carry from the outside. Twilight and Celestia froze in horror as Luna began to tremble. What have I done? What have I done? And she longed towards Celestia, pleading, please, help me, help me. Celestia backed away, overwhelmed. She had failed Luna. Again, Luna's sobs became wrecking cause, and then she began to laugh and laugh. She grew, swirling with energy as her pupils narrowed and cold blackened. Nightmare Moon. With a blast of her horn, she blew up the back wall and took flight, fleeing the castle. Outside, the crowd cheered. Luna was free. Bad ponies rushed to block pursuing Pegasi, guarding Luna's escape. You fools, that's not Luna. Okay. The princess speech. The Equestrian army, already on high alert, swung into action as broadcasts warned of the return of Nightmare Moon. But it wasn't enough. Manhattan was the first to fall silent, as it was stormed by angry crowds and brainwashed sleeper agents. When the broadcast tower resumed, a princess destination, ponies of Equestria, a millennium ago, I committed a great wrong and was banished to the moon by Celestia, who worked to return and restore my old self. In doing so, she saved me, and I owe her a debt. It is with great sadness that I must now repay this debt. Celestia, frightened of bad ponies and imagined threats, has gone mad. She imprisoned me and ordered a royal guard to shoot into the protesting crowd at the palace. No longer the kindly sister I once knew, she has become Daybreaker, a cruel monster of flame and rage. From Manhattan, I worked to defeat my sister and end her madness, just as she did for me so long ago. I call on harmony-loving ponies, be they Earth Pony, Pegasus, Unicorn, or Bad Pony, to join me in protecting our nation and restoring harmony. She organized all this in her dreams? Okay. This is not going as last time.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Civil War. Okay. With the chaos of the incident in Canterlot and Princess Luna's flight to Manhattan, Equestria erupted into conflict. Celestia, usually one to lead and inspire ponies, has appeared occluded herself to mourn, leaving the loyalist administration to speak on her behalf in warn of Nightmare Moon's return. Luna sails to airways, warning that Princess Celestia has transformed into a twisted mare of flame, and calling on all harmonists and supporters of bad pony equality to aid her. Equestria and the subject are divided. Shall we support Celestia or Luna, or perhaps manage one of her sub-exchange during these trying times? side with Lunar Empire. I actually didn't want this Civil War, but I'm sticking with Celestia. Okay. Okay. And I'm actually at war with those guys as well.
Magic makes us strong.
You actually can stop training
At
now.
the ready.
And you... Are we not? Can we connect this? Oh, this is impossible terrain.
Ponies at the ready.
Yeah, I need to split some off just to...
Ponies at the ready. Magic makes us strong.
Okay, and you are like a new army now with the one that's still free. And you go up here. And that's unpassable terrain.
Our lands must be preserved.
You actually, which are like the... Probably need to go to Manhattan, yeah. So I'm picking you here. Okay.
Answering the call.
You actually go along the whole coast. Bit stretched out, but fine.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay. Are they like also
At the ready.
National Guard? Okay, I got a lot more units here, it seems like.
Ready to do our part.
And then I could have.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, everyone goes here, and since I have some unassigned units, you can go to the
Magic makes
north.
us strong.
27. It's a bit too much, but I can like...
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay,
Ponies at the
perfectly
ready.
balanced. And you go here. Okay, that's fine. Are there any unassigned divisions still? Low pony power, okay. Unassigned,
Answering the call.
like one. Oops. You are just existing them. Probably holding him down more than anything, but it's fine.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, no unassigned divisions, some decisions. Consider introducing a description, yeah. Nonsense, peace will prevail. Issue of... I think a civil war actually could be good for us in a way. It will at least prepare us for the war with the changelings. Issue of inscription. Since Equestria has not been touched by war in centuries, drafting ponies in the military was never necessary. However, with growing threat on the horizon, some politicians have proposed to institute a draft to better prepare our country for the coming storm. Nonsense, peace will prevail, unlimited draft, If you have to prepare for anything, institute extensive conscription. Game base war support. Yeah, I want extensive conscription. Got air wings. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with that. We could get the fleet out, but I don't think we need this right now. What's like, this is like the biggest. I think that's basically all the flyers we have. Just getting together, which is only gonna take a moment. While playing Equestria, be at war. Okay, it's an achievement I'm getting in here. Crime against Gryffindor Super Newbie Command on Griffinstone State. Okay, Mentomori. As does Pegasus, ensure Major Rockhart has the best possible ending for his life. Huh. Las Pegasus is a city, isn't it? Can I also be a pendant, I guess? The Equestrian Civil War. Equestria was erupted into chaos after a series of events walked the previously placid and peaceful nation. Princess Luna, having led a reform effort for pony rights, was placed on arrest for Princess Celestia for links to terrorist groups. Civilian protesters attempting to aid Luna were massacred, and Princess Luna escaped to Manhattan in the confusion. Princess Luna claims that Celestia has gone mad and become a savage mare of flame. Princess Celestia claims that Luna has once again transformed to the twisted mare of darkness, Nightmare Moon. With neither side backing down, civil wars erupted, splitting the continent in two. How did everything go so wrong? Yeah, how did this happen? Can I like join them? Guess I can join all of them. I got like fighter wings. Why can't I join those guys? I guess pick all of them, and you are like full reason. I guess this one you need to. Okay, I guess not all of them can reach there. Probably the tactical bombers can reach there, but not the fighters. So that's like not enough into. Okay, I need to kind of take this to help out here. Some Celestia. Are they having control here? You are like going for air superiority, close air support. Yeah, that's probably what I want here. Okay, that was cancelled because I can't do this while I'm still in war. I can't do the relations. I can like do the military stuff now. Can't. End of civil war. Civil war ended. Okay, that's like a new United Equestria. Okay. Welcome home program. Okay. That unlocks some stuff this little war at least. Do I want to go down here, which is like industrial stuff. I think I actually war support, army experience. Yeah, I am at war. I should tweet it at shots. I have total control here. Could go further.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, and here's some war going here. Or is there a war? Or you're just independent now, I guess. Those wars are still going on. But we have bigger fish to fry.
Ready to do our part.
Didn't think this will go that bad. Okay. How much shoulders do we even have now? Like a lot. God damn.
Magic makes us strong.
They might have more than me. I was thinking that was Stallion gas keeps south. In the textbook case of the Stanian military doctrine, the original back-away nation from Equestria has deployed the military to the south and to teleport for a newly born lunar empire. Opposition's Nightmare Moon's military were able to hastily erect in the chaos of the ongoing civil war, were quickly swept away, troops fleeing in their wake. The Nightmare Moon was unable to reach her command, but Gensect Altidia was quoted as saying that the morning's events were natural consequences of a question conquest. Despite both sides saying that they did not wish to escalate the conflict at the current time, it's undoubtedly that this will lead to conflicts in the future. We see this in both soon enough. Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
Man. Yeah, slowly reaching here, but kind of slowly. Well, so like any places I can just walk in. I don't think around here is that great. We're just walking past them. Isn't there someone?
Answering the call.
There's something unprotected, isn't there? Okay, actually.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay. Here I can also just walk in, right?
At the ready.
But here they are pretty well defended. Also, what is this? Celestia State? Who are you? What are you doing here? Celestia State. Okay, you are like I'm waiting for. Oof. Baltimore Republic, Disciples of the Night, Excellent Free State. Did you like lose armies to that? No. But are you like at war with them? No. You just broke free because you could. Damn, this shots are chaos.
Answering the call.
Just move in where you can. I don't think they have quite enough to defend all the fronts. The Workers' Republic of Baltimore. Okay, now you mentions of those. When the Civil War began, Baltimore was taken by supporters of Nightmare Moon. However, the trade unions and socialists of the city rose up, banished the soldiers of Nightmare Moon from the region, and proclaimed the Workers' Republic of Baltimore. Now our question stands: will the new formations live through the Civil War, or will it end as many other attempts of self-government during those conflicts, when one of the major forces prevail over the other? Stein's got influence keeps southwards. I want to join him. Okay, I could play them. Deep in the jungle, the mighty jungle, in the forbidden jungle, a band of mercenaries working for the infamous Dr. Caballeron has seized control of the ancient ruined city of Tenochtitlan and surrounding islands. They have declared themselves to be their own private nation outside of Equestrian control. I thought he was a Christian character. I will succeed. I was trying, yeah, I could play as him. Nightmare Moon supporters. Shortly after the outbreak of war, Lunarist occupied the entire southeastern peninsula. However, Baltimore, Celestial State, and Aztlan Frisian were able to successfully push back lunar army regiments who have scattered into the jungles. They were eventually reorganized under the Count of Starwell, who has continued the war in the south against those who would dispute the Lunar Emperor's claim to the region. More misguided ponies, another force we have to deal with. Long live Nightmare Moon and Commander Starwell, disciples of the night. Okay. Celestia said, okay, what's about you? After the beginning of the Civil War, the forces of Nightmare Moon took control of all southern Equestria. However, many of the ponies were not delighted by this course of events. Organizations took up arms and began a struggle against the darkness. One transformation was the so-called Celestial Stays, led by Daring Do, who was thought to be a Christian character. Good luck, my Belfers, Office Celestia. Okay. Okay, you are basically on my side, right? You are at least not an enemy. You are not at war with anyone either. Disciples of the night. And you... Do you have... They still seem to have like all their armies left, so... I should like... You are here, right? I don't need to defend down here if I'm not at war with you, so I'm gonna edit this. Actually, I'm gonna... Looks like I can delete down here without deleting the whole front line. But it looks like... Why can't I see them now? That's a weird bug.
Ready to do our part.
Okay. I need to get to Philadelphia. Make sure everyone is on this front. Disciples. I'm thinking they will clear on me as well. Disciples of the night. And what actually does Geoptera do? They are at war with me, but they're not like doing much, seems like. I could get my fleet out actually. At this point. Where's are you actually? Yeah, you like stop this and go here to join with him. Whatever you are. What are you gonna do? Patrol, strike force, convoy raiding, convoy escort. Convoy raiding actually around here. Naval supremacy is okay. I have low enemy intel, but I think I have the strongest fleet. Oh, the Dragon Badlands are right here. Are this the Dragon Badlands? No. Where are the Dragon Badlands? I think that's just alright. This is just regional stuff. Dragons have some islands here, but they are peaceful right now, so there's that. Something to be thankful about. Okay. Now they're defending there. I could try to attack more in here with like more rested troops.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
Yeah, sure. Push them back as much as you can. And you still need to get in position. The last one, okay. Erklärt vorne. Okay. War in the south. The Lunar's control of the southeastern Belinda and Equestria is now endangered. Workers in Baltimore rose up and drove out the ancestral garrison. But Dr. Caballero has found the Iceland Free State with support from natives. Finally, loyalists of Moya Moon were pushed deep into the jungle and onto mountains with celestial resistance fighters led by famous and fictional adventure daring do captured Stableside. Let us exit quickly, yeah. It did. Okay, you are allied to me and fighting against them. They are all fighting against each other. You are only fighting against me. Okay. Basically, none of them are fighting against me at this point, so I should just focus on the Lunar Empire, hopefully dealing a decisive blow quickly.
Ready to do our part.
But I had like 0 time to prepare for this. So still need to get my guys in position. Okay, I'm pushing them back here pretty effectively. They might pushing back here, but rarity captured. As if the outbreak of civil war weren't bad enough, Reachers of Darity, one of the 6 leaders of the Elements of Harmony, was captured in Manhattan during the uprising by Nightmare Moon's forces. She had been visiting to help manage her clothing brand and market this season line of fashion, but was unable to escape after the city was thrown into chaos. Without the ability to wield all 6 elements of harmony, a direct strike against Nightmare Moon is impossible, leaving our only alternative bloody military conflict. From bad to worse, yeah. Okay. I guess this explains why.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, you move in there. That's going fine. I'm gonna crush at least one army here, but there's like nobody defending here, so move in as fast as you can. Go along the vein lines. I got the tanks here, but yeah, they could probably break through, but they're still mostly covered. You are pretty confident that you can do this. Actually, I'm too, but down south, I'm less confident. I'm waiting until they are into position. Then maybe I will see where I can attack, but I think this front is a lot more stretched out and they are protecting everything. So I think the north is definitely gonna break sooner.
Ponies at the ready.
Confederation of South States. Confederation of the South Equestrian State has declared independence in the midst of chaos in this war. They seized control of the whole Equestrian Southwest. These traitors are distancing themselves from Celestia and previous Equestrian leaders. Damn it. Sounds like my... Okay, damn it. Okay, oof. Confederation of South States. The South is rising again. In the chaos of Equestrian Civil War, new nations are appearing. The administration of the southern Equestrian states has declared a formation of a new state and independence from Equestria. The whole southwest is almost entirely under their control. They are only sharing the territory with the Buffalo state, which, who knows, may change very soon. Okay. Celestial Loyalist. Yeah, I do have a lot of supporters in there actually.
Answering the call.
This is narrowing the front line here a bit again. Oh, they are like...
Answering the call.
They are rapidly moving, which means they are low on everything, so I can just attack them and put them down. I'm low here as well, so I'm not gonna attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack here anyway because...
Ready to do our part.
Damn, there's no longer a front line. Okay.
Ponies at the ready. Move out.
Do I actually want... Yeah, I don't want to overstretch this.
Move out.
Actually,
Move out.
you can move here and assisted attack.
Answering the call.
You tried a normal attack.
Ponies, fire.
And you think you can just handle this easily, so I will test that. Yeah, okay. An 18 carat one of bad luck. There was a hesitant knock at Celestia's presidential chamber door. A group of bureaucrats nervously entered, looking very stressed and tired. What's the problem? She asked, looking at the ponies from the current reports and newspapers. The ponies seemed to reel back at her questions. We are sorry, Princess. We have urgent news. One of the ponies was shoved forward, holding a letter. Princess Celestia took it, ripped the envelopes open with one swift motion. Her face fell, and every pony in the room cowered. It was a letter from the Major of Los Pegasus, declaring that they were completely independent of the Civil War and had no intention of joining with either side. Yeah, they will regret this. But this seems like a great place to start if you want to play any of the other nations here. You can just start as Equestria and then pick any of the other stuff. Will seem kind of fun.
Move out.
Just also attack them. The last Pegasus session. The last Pegasus recently sent a letter describing the session of the city from Equestria. Ponies are now protesting and fighting in the streets of Las Pegasus in response to the decision. Attempts to get the Mayor of Las Pegasus and Princess of Celestia to comments have been either ignored or refused. Soon later, the Mayor publicly announced how he came to the decision and that his reason for the decision was to secure their rights. This hardly appeased the citizenry and only contributed to further unrest, with the ponies demanding immediate reannexation into Equestria. We have to fix this.
Pin them down.
I mean, I'm pinning them down pretty effectively. I think the North front is pretty much won. This is also not going too badly, I think.
Ponies at the ready.
But right now I'm still reconfiguring everything. I should take along the way lines, but I'm gonna do this later. Vancouver on Moon. Inspired by Stalingrad republics, communists in Vancouver have risen up and seized control over the city, proclaiming Vancouver Commune. They are now led by the now former Admiral of the Equestrian Navy, Dust Hoover, and have proclaimed neutrality in the current conflict. What next? Let's not join all the hub, okay? I lost like so much stuff. Even if I defeat him, I'm just so much weaker than I was at the start.
Magic makes us strong.
But I think that's still fun.
Pin them down.
I mean, I seem to win here. Vancouver won along the last. The commune of Vancouver exploited the outbreak of civil war to establish a new commune on the shores of Lunar Bay. Led by former Equestrian Admiral Dust Hoover, they seized control of the city itself and the surrounding countryside and have declared to be neutral in the ongoing conflicts. I wonder how long they last. Yeah, I wonder too. They still seem to have a lot of soldiers. But I also seem to be pretty successful of taking them down. Actually move into what's unoccupied at the moment. Fleet-wide mutinies. As things cannot get bad enough, Princess Celestia and the remnants of the Equestrian Royal Navy have found out that Admiral Dust Hoover has rallied a good portion of Equestrian Navy against Celestia and has them fled to the Kuva commune. The loss of a good portion of their navy has not only dealt a heavy blow to naval power, but prestige as well, as the even smaller remnants of Equestrian Royal Navy are demobilized and in disarray. If the war ends in our favor, we must bring justice to the traitor that is Dust Hoover once you're ready. The traitor must be apprehended. Okay, so I need to... I am successful here with my stuff, but don't I have like any... Okay, this seems like... Seems like I don't have control here over the skies. I really need to get in here. I mean, here I have control, here not really. I could divert some to here, but they are not even contesting me here. I'm gonna get some fighters to Cloudsdale. And from there okay. Now you Midwest Archers and you are like close air support. Oh, you can't do close air support, okay. That can only the bombers can do this. So some of the bombers actually move here. I move here. And give ground support, yeah. Okay. Now I have air superiority around here. Here it looks looking so good, but I mean it's looking good enough. He's still confident he can do this, so I take him by his word. I'm just pushing even more into this. I want to go for the victory points. It's 10. That's probably a lot. Manhattan. Where can I check how many victory points this is? That's like 3. Manhattan is, because it's part of the front line, I think it's not telling me that's it's 30. 30 is a lot, but also I have decisions. I should check these up more. Supply of construction goes up a lot. Supply is my main problem. I need to drink something. I can get some civilian trains. Modern era is military theory. Yeah. Use my military experience for that. How are you in terms of... I'm a bit towards moderation. They are not at all. Controls. They basically, I need to conquer everything, so they capitulate. Standing by. Where are you? Okay, what those are like. I could get some more up here. If I had like any field where they could go. I am conquering this one, so I can get them there later. Feasible. Right, I built infrastructure here and now I lost everything. I'm lost. Civilian. Built it like in Central. Equestria, sure. On naval battles, I won this pretty clearly. I am thinking convoys around here. Looks like lots of them. Largely unopposed. They don't have the navy to deal with my navy, but I also have less navy now. How many are there? They were trying to transport some troops over, I'm pretty sure. Which means every ship they lost here might be on a troop from them. It's gone. So ship terror, how much do we have left? You have like nothing. You're not a threat in the slightest. Probably after I destroyed so many of your convoys. It's like ship terror, right? Was it a... No, it's a different flag, or maybe the navy flag is a bit different. Might be Nightmare Moon or whatever. I wanna see if there's something different. Pretty sure it's just stacked upon stacks of... lost convoy, lost destroyer. Okay. I thought this would be getting rid of them. Normally it does, doesn't it? Maybe it's bugged out. I can look at my navy. You're still going strong here. I'm low on pony power, but I suited like conscription, right? Extensive conscription. Maybe the extras ponies I had at the start are biting into that. And this one, I'm not sure if I want to do this right now. I'm thinking about this later. Okay, you are also getting stuck a bit, seems like.
Drop down and take cover.
I actually keep attacking there. Keep driving them back. This should be gone soon. And they're dug in. Low supply, advancement. And they can do all the damage because they don't have that many different units there.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, now this is becoming possible, and this is still difficult. Seems like. Maybe stop the advance then. Continue. Keep the pressure on. But really the way to play this is a bit annoying, is that I really need to micromanage this if I want to ensure I will win.
Ready to do our part.
Really I need to make a new army for them. I can't get a new commander, not with this command power. And I already have all of them in battle. So I guess you go here.
Ready to do our part. Ponies at the ready. Drop down and take cover.
I mean, I'm losing at some points, but at others I'm just keep winning. Why aren't you attacking, by the way? So here I'm almost breaking through. That means I can get like better air support later. The replacement. Princess Spider Sparkle looked over the report she had laid out on a desk before her. A look of heavy concern plastered on her face. After Nightmare Moon has risen once again and plunged Equestria into a full civil war, Twilight had volunteered to help in some of the more administrative tasks involving the military. That meant filing to all the reports that the army was sending back to Canterlot, and more than a few of them didn't paint a good picture of what was going on, especially in the High Command. Putting it straight, Luna's Swallow torn a hole in the general staff. Prince Blueblood was surprisingly performing much better at this role than Twilight expected, but it was still clear that he couldn't lead the entire Equestrian army. They needed some pony to fill the place that the Prince of the Night had left, at least until a more permanent replacement could be found. But who could possibly do that? It was clear the generals didn't know, since all the efforts were just blaming Blueblood, just couldn't do everything at once. Twilight needed to figure it out, and soon. And then it came to her. There was one Pole she knew who could help. It had been a long time since they had last seen each other. In fact, Twilight had no idea what he was up to now. But even with all that, Twilight was sure that she would still answer her call, and hopefully agree to help Equestria in his darkest hour. She was best foot for the pony that they needed. But first, Twilight levitated a large book from a drawer and opened it to the newest blank page. It was time to write a letter. It's time to fight an old friend. End of journey. Okay. I don't know who she meant, but I guess I will find out. I am one pony power. I can't just keep. Also, you are just no location set. I'm keeping you low. I make sure I have enough divisions to carry this out for now, and then I'm gonna to try other stuff.
Pin them down.
Okay, you are attacking here now? Why?
Drop down and take cover.
I haven't ordered you to stop. Why did you break up this fight? The end of a journey. Hey Twilight, okay, I know who this is. Hey Princess Planet, been a while since I've seen you around. Twilight led the yellow unicorn into a room within her castle, closing the door behind her. It's so nice to see you again, Sunset, Twilight said, taking a seat in one of the open chairs. I mean, the last time I saw you, Yeah, I know, not one of her best moments. Sunset took a seat across from Twilight, noticing a glass already in front of her. Tea? Should have known you'd already have it ready for me. Twilight nodded with a slight smile before taking a sip. So, how's things been going for you? She gave a small laugh. Fine, I guess. So we both know you wouldn't send a message calling me here if you didn't need me for something. Sunset put down a teacup inside. Guess I better tell my friends that I'll be gone for a while, so I'm guessing his way to Equestria is in a bit of trouble right now. Twilight nodded. You're right, and that's exactly why I'm here. You're the only one I know who would help. Alright, just tell me. Do you need me to help Equestria win? Yes, Princess Luna, turning to Nightmare Moon, has left the Equestrian High Command in disarray, and Prince Blueblob can't lead the army by himself. Somebody else needs to help lead. And I know you learned a lot from your long time in the mirror world. Whoa, slow down, Sunset said, putting her hooves out. I'm honored, Twilight, but are you sure? Do you want me leading an army? It's not like I've been doing that back with my friends, and it still hasn't been that long since I stole your element of magic. The Alucon reached across the table and held one of Sunset's hooves. Sunset, I know this is sudden, but I need you. Equestria needs you. Nightmare Moon and their followers are killing ponies as we speak. The longer the civil war goes on, Twilight trailed off for a moment. I don't know how much more Equestria or Princess Celestia can take. Silence held in the air for a few moments while the two ponies stared at each other. Then, letting go of Twilight, Sunset got off her chair and stood up. All right, Twilight, she said, a familiar gleam in her eyes. I'm in. Just tell me what you need me to do. Sunset, thank you. Okay. Other word experience and fast planner. Okay, okay. Unyielding defender or aggressive assault. Brilliant strategist, yeah. I can't pick this actually because it costs command points. Okay. Am I getting here? Or am I?
At the ready.
Okay, I can get you here. Okay. Fast planner, planning speed, offensive doctrine, defensive doctrine. Can't pick this because I don't have enough command points, but soon enough I will, and I will make you better.
Ponies at the ready.
We're still like regrouping to the south. Man, this is going not necessarily great. I want to get more air support in the north here before I seriously move on. Mage Company, that's nice to have. You have basically most of the stuff you need. Support companies, armor. I can make them better. Yeah, sure. Decisions. Unread naval combats again. Okay, and you lost a lot of their ship there. You are fighting against each other, which is nice. I don't need to fight any of you then. Okay, you seem to win ground against the Disciples of the Night. Oh, the Buffalo Chief is like Chief the Strongheart. Okay. They seem to be doing okay. Yeah, like an uneasy relationship, but they like me, which is cool. Quest the Entrepreneur of Buffalo Kingdom. Okay, actually our relationship isn't great, but I will probably get rather on my side than those guys. This house is rising again. Damn. Or has it risen here before in this game? Not really. Not in Equestria. Okay, you are winning here. Yep. And
Ponies at the ready.
I am like readjusting this. So you keep going
Ready
here.
to do our part. Ponies, fire.
Actually just move forward until they stop you.
Move out.
Go up to here.
Ponies at the ready. Ponies at the ready.
Okay, just keep the pressure on. Maybe surround them a bit. If I break through here, we could probably surround most of them. Yeah, actually the supplies are probably near the victory points, so yeah, if I get Totter Field, that will be doing me a lot of good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reassign you. Okay, you made it your way there. If I get Totter Field from one of them, they will be out of supplies and I get them. Also, I did want to get proper air support around here. Stars, yeah, probably around here is the best. Okay, I'm getting enough air support there. You're still like held back here. I could like just attack back, but nah. As long as I don't get to counter a lot, I think I'm not too threatened by them, so I should focus further on the north. That's my strategy at least. Oh, now he seems confident again, so that's good.
Pin them down.
Oh, there's a tank there. Okay, more tanks. But they're like successful against the tanks.
Moving out.
Attack the tanks.
Ponies, fire.
Actually, you help attack the tanks.
Entering core.
I was a bit worried about the tanks here, but it looks like they're doing fine against them. Also, I'm microing you basically, so I should stop doing the normal attack. Just attack stronger than ever.
Pin them down. Move out.
I need to get to Trotter Field. Come hell or by water. If they manage to break through in the north, it's fine, but House of Airy, yeah. Civil War, Nick Griffins. Oh, I'm out of fuel, I should. You actually. Oh, you're moving here. Okay. Yeah, we are out of ports. Huh. It's too bad. But I can't sustain the Navy right now.
Answering the call. Ponies, fire!
Actually, I wanted to get a support attack in. And get the tank to retreat. Yeah.
Answering the call.
Okay, none of them are moving
Our
in.
lands must be preserved.
Actually, get.
Ponies, at the ready.
Attack them like this. I think they are woods, so that will. Okay, Ministry of Defense. I'm actually moving back a bit so it's not too loud. And yeah. Counties are okay. I'm not controlling stuff here, so I can't pick this. Urgent War Committee. Yeah. That will pretty get power. Unlocks the printed speech. Gets the information of the Urgent War Committee. Yeah. It is pretty urgent. Reorganize. Modernize. I can still pick this. I mean, I have enough military theory, I think, to get this up a couple of times. I can reorganize my army, but right now I don't think it's necessarily the time. I want to focus you somewhat better. Hi, Kawaii. How's it going? I am just figuring out what to do here. Okay, you stay there. I wanted the other one. I still wanted the other one. Why am I picking always the other? I don't care anymore.
Keep it up, every pony.
Ah, Lana. Okay, hi. How's it going? New account? So
Ponies, at the ready.
they're attacking me here.
Ponies, at the ready. Answering the call.
I changed username, okay. That's also makes sense why you're quite different then. I am going forward here, but it's like step by step and very slowly. I should probably push here as well. Am I even? I don't seem to make a dent in their resolve.
Pin them down.
They're probably pulling him out a bit. I should just push back now and see if I'm not pushing them back a bit then.
Pin them down.
What's Kaitis? Groups of conscientious objectors and pacifists have been trying to dodge the draft since the beginning of the war, but today the situation has reached a breaking point. Large amounts of ponies are determined to avoid being sent to the front. If this situation is left alone, it may lead to serious manpower shortages. It's their right to protest, no. Every pony needs to fight. Crack down hard, I won't think of dodging draft again. Okay, it will cost me. I think if I go down really hard on this, I might lose Equestria and go like Dawnbake or whatever was her name. So I think I'm just going with every pony needs to fight. Yeah.
Drop down and take cover.
Bales. Bales? What is on their side? Is it out of war or did I conquer that? Either way, I want to keep it on my side.
Ponies, fire.
Actually, you have the plan all up, right? Mostly on some of the units.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, you are not doing it. This is logging down.
Engaging our foe.
I don't have enough tanks to do this properly. Also, I don't have enough supplies to supply the tanks. Okay. This is going sluggishly. To the south, yeah, I'm striking down a bit more, but not that much I can consider. I really need to go for the supply port. I need to go Thunderdale. Whose city is important, but I don't really have the stuff to break through there. I don't have that much stuff anyway. Also, I can upgrade you now, can't I? Offensive doctrine. Yeah. Republic of Asterion. Okay, there's something here going. Okay. Okay, this still was still going on with this also. I thought this would be over by now. I mean, there are some small pockets left. It's almost over. This one seems less decided, but I'm guessing could go either way still, I think. And here,
Keep it up, every pony.
actually gonna attack from here, and you actually go here. Like they left some stuff out there for me to attack and go through. The parishes of Sycamore joined the Confederate of Free Nations. Earlier today, the Republic of Asterion and the parishes of Sycamore issued a joint statement that the latter has now been officially granted member status of the Confederate of Free Nations. Whether this partnership will be used for expensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already underway. These strength numbers. Huh. Okay. Big alliance over there. Meanwhile, I am here and just struggling. I am getting close to Trotterfield, around here at least. And they are striking me back around here. Okay, you are...
Engaging our foe.
Okay. You attack me there, but...
Move out.
Okay. They have sent a white piece.
Moving out.
I'm wondering if they've left Trotterfield completely alone in here. I need some ponies to back up his charts here. That's suicidal otherwise. You are there. You are engaged there.
Ready to do
Yeah,
our
I can't really do that. The second Aquilean evolution, okay. Aquilea, so I think this one. The kingdom of Aquilea, for the second time in recent history, is embroiled in a revolutionary turmoil, the so-called Second Aquilean Revolution. Republican and communist supporters have managed to quickly overwhelm, apprehend, or eliminate loyalist forces in several regions, throwing the country into chaos. The Republic is fiercely opposed by the monarchist supporters who have sworn to destroy the revolutionary spirit once and for all. The Republic braces itself for the incoming storm, ready to defend their ideals and values to the death. The Republic has returned. Also, how do I look in terms of supplies? I think, yeah, this is terrible supplies. Also, this is... I really should move my tanks over there. Where I should gather the supply hubs. Totterfield, Mainsbury, Hollow Shades are the important ones, I think.
ponies at the ready.
So I guess abandon this plan. Go like here with one thing. And plan an offensive all the way to Bite.
Move out.
No, not this. Stop. How do I halt? Halt. With H, okay. I want to... This is what I wanted to do. We are moving back here a bit. Well, that's probably fine. Yeah, there's some more over here as well. Okay, are you like... Huh. The barony. The barony is smaller, but it could be perceptive.
Ready to do our
Deceptive is what I mean. Okay. Okay, you go against them as well. Maybe you as well. The revolution can be crushed, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it won't, but you will see.
ready to do our part.
Actually, you attack here while they are attacking me there. In a bid to reunite the Great Lakes, the kingdom of Albania is conquered into Book 2. Wars Tartarus. Okay. Yeah. World tension is really up and the changings haven't even done anything. It's mostly the Civil War and some other smaller
Our
wars.
lands must be preserved.
Getting everyone busy.
Move out.
Okay, go to the front. You actually stop then. Yeah, I need to wait for
Ponies at the ready.
the reinforcements to arrive until I bring back through there. And they might just slow me down here. I think
Ponies at the ready.
at this point I can't hold this. This is threatening to
Ready to do our part.
make a bubble of my units. Should just retreat for now. Actually, you
Ponies, fire.
defeat from this.
Engaging our foe.
Just retreat when you can. Urgent War Committee. Okay. The formation of the Urgent War Committee. With the dotted line report being dusted off and now urgently read and studied with tensions rising both at home and abroad, Princess Celestia has ordered the formation of a committee to prepare for the storm ahead. But it is by no means certain that something will ever come of it. The cabinet and several other prominent ponies with roles to play in a particular war have secretly been recalled to Canterlot in order to draw upon plans. Time is of the essence, as a war has been judged to be near forthcoming. It's already happening, and if the predictions of the dotted line report are to be avoided, then Equestria must truly take radical and controversial measures to survive the storm ahead. Two separate lines of developments are to be taken: the reformed bureaucracy and the political systems, the regenerated military, and reach out to form a broad coalition of ponies and creatures, whatever creed they may subscribe to. Great progress. Nice. All ponies want is not in a civil war, okay. Peter's political quest, okay. I can get them on my side. Stallion Guard. Nuke Generals. Is this Derpy Who's? Okay. 14 days. That's a bit higher. Extreme measures. This will get me down to Acquire Strike Back. Recharge bonus. Recharge bonuses are nice, but I don't think the tech is the problem. Maybe it is. I am to say. This will get me new generals, new commanders, which would be nice. I am low on commanders actually. Air combat tactics. Yeah, what tactics? What did this go? Land fort. Canterlot. Okay. New high command. New military high command ponies. Okay. Put down the magic of expensive. Oh, what's that? Renovate political system. Modified. Okay. Eradicate bureaucracy. Okay. This is actually. This will give me nukes. Or research bonuses for nukes. The changeling problem. Examination. I still need this. War plan. War support isn't that high. More than okay, one of them must be two. Okay, if I'm at war, that's fine. It's basically get me rid of my Maluses, which I want. And give me a bigger, more economy, which I think I need. Or is research a problem? Is it? A problem with the research is also must slow me down. I'm going for a new high command, and I can get more decisions. Service by requirement. Coup de population plus 10 talk speed. Okay. I need more men. More ponies, that is. But it doesn't seem to go up. Yeah. Actually, what is the Crystal Empire even doing? Are they doing nothing? Slat, Sombra Scare. My family. Huh. Yeah. Interesting stuff happening.
Engaging our foe.
I do actually want the new leaders. I want them soon, kind of as well. I am getting further along here and here. But now he's confident again, he can beat them. Vasily Viting, elected General Secretary. This morning, Vasily Viting was sworn in as General Secretary of the Stalingrad Communist Party in a short ceremony held in the Supreme Soviet. The former Prime Minister is a staunch believer in the socialist ideas and is expected to continue the current collectivist policies. Okay. That changed very little. And you're also confident you can do this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think my tanks are fighting better here.
Ponies, fire.
Okay, you are stuck in there. Nova Gryphonia sees villas up north. Okay. On 1008, the second, 19th. What's that for date? Okay. Troops from Nova Gryphonia entered into the Equestrian port of Village up north unopposed. The former imperial colony has long claimed that the settlement and surrounding regions should be ceded to them. And with the Equestria Civil War still raging, they decided to finally act rather than wait for the diplomatic solutions. Officials from all the competing Equestrian governments were able to contact, had no comment on the matter, but Governor Tifetter was quick to declare annexation a mission of mercy to save those in the area from the horrors of war that have engulfed the rest of Equestria. Residents inside the village were wary of the new overlords, with many claiming that they really didn't have a choice on the matter, but that it was better than dying for some distant ruler, but others were more enthusiastic for the change. We can't be everywhere at once, yeah? That's like Starlight's Tower. This one. No, this is. Which is even the village to the north. Es geht. I don't even know. Is it on the coast somewhere? Village up north, yeah. Yes, it's. We lost them. But. We seem to be winning here pretty bigly. Okay.
Magic makes us strong.
Keep attacking. Actually, yeah, move there. Get Totterville. Fastly wounded. In bringing the battle to a successful conclusion, it seems Fastly puts himself a bit too much at risk for leading his ponies. He has been wounded and will likely take some time for the wounds to fully heal. Until this time, he will not be performing at his usual level. Unfortunate. What does this mean for him? Organizer, danger. Doesn't seem to appear there, but I'm leaving him in charge. I don't have enough leaders. As is. Okay, we got Trottleville. Actually, you are not defending this much. I do want to go down to Hollow Slave and get all them. Yeah, I think this is better than encircling the one unit up to the north. Okay, actually, you help out. One click. You help him out. If he encounters resistance. Oh, he does encounter resistance pretty soon. That's a shame. But I might still back too if my tanks survive.
Drop down and take cover.
Oh, you going there.
At the ready.
Actually,
Copies at the ready.
you go there and then to here. Make sure they get staff for supplies. Also, I'm gonna edit this. You don't need to focus too much on other stuff.
Answering the call.
Okay, you get bogged down here. Too bad, but yeah. I'm sure I can break through eventually. Town source is also not looking great. I'm mostly losing so much in this
Our
war.
lands must be preserved.
Okay, spreading out the frontier around, it's pretty good. You don't need to attack here, but I'm wondering why you don't. I ordered you to attack, but it's probably fine.
Move out.
I actually attack here. Support weapons is nice to have. Actually doing okay here. Getting everything I need here. I don't really need the fleet. I think what I want is more. I can get this cheap RVF. Yeah, so get the industry stuff ready. I need a strong industry eventually.
Let's do our part. Pin them down.
Hopefully they make it through here. But it doesn't look great. Ursa Major, problem minor. There was a time when everyone used an R of the great bears Ursa Minor and Ursa Major. These bears, with a fur that mirrored the night sky, could easily cleave a pony in half, and even fought successfully against some of the most powerful unicorns Equestria had ever seen. However, the times of mystical power and wild beasts have, almost unnoticeably, come to a close in Equestria. Sword and staff have been replaced by rifle and howitzer, and now a single pony can beat power that was unthinkable even a generation ago. But through the fires of its industry that make these marvels possible, clever ponies are always chasing for new resources to exploit. The search for new materials led to a particular company to the ancient hiding place of the Ursee, in a region which is always thought of off-limits to pony kinds. In times past, claiming the Orbit's cavern that served as a home to mythical bears would have been considered suicidal. Now, a dozen hunters with high-caliber rifles and explosives set out to clear the area. Carefully preparing their minds on an open field, the hunters made sure to leave nothing to chance. A spell was used to mimic the Ursa Minor's call for help, and the majors, alarmed, rushed towards the sound. To call what ensued a battle would be too generous, as the mythical beasts never even saw their attackers, before they were exterminated by the hunters' heavy weaponry. The prospect of a new mine being opened was front-page news in a local paper the following day, with only the lamentation of an old editor on the first page reminding readers that the time of magic was gone. The small column weighed the comforts and safety of modern life against the adventured mystery of the past, including that much was gained, but some things were also lost forever. Equestria is a modern nation. Okay. I'm not sure what link that is. I would request you not to send links like that. But where am I? How am I even getting rid of this? Like, especially if you are new, like Oh, this isn't good. Go get rid of the message. Do I need cheat mode for that? Do I? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's actually not what I wanted. Damn, how do I mod this properly? Oh, is this... Okay, it's gone. It's still appearing on my side, okay. Then we need to clear everything, but... Should be fine now, but I'm... almost... done for today, I think. I don't think I will conclude the war today.
Keep it up, every pony.
Down south, no, I can't really break through here with so little ponies. I need hollow shades, then I might have them surrounded. Are they that close to Cloudsville already?
Ready to do our part.
Are they actually having taken Ponyville at this point? Yeah, they have Ponyville. That's rough. But I did decide I wanted to focus more on the north, I guess. Are they trying to reinforce this with everything? Okay, you are trying to... Don't reinforce them.
Pin them down.
Okay. The revolutionaries have gewonnen. It seems. Fight we must. Expansion of the War Council. The War Council of Equestria has over past many years been starved and gutted of funding and aid from the crown due to the peaceful era the Equestria has experienced. But Stormtown has been guarding over the last 5 years, and we can no longer afford to ignore the defense of the realm. The War Council has expanded with several new ponies with relevant experience, which shall serve as some of the top advisors to Princess Celestia for the time being. While some protests have been recorded among the established hierarchy as usurping the traditional levels of power, in public, all agree that it has been a necessary step if Equestria is to survive the storm ahead. Several high-ranking military officers have been slanted to join the council in the near future, should the crown call upon them. Fight we must. Okay, extreme measures, land forts, Canterlot. I think actually I'm taking this because they are close to Canterlot, and some forts here will keep them from taking it.
Pin them down.
Man, you should really crush them better.
Ponies at the ready.
And I don't have enough to diversion here.
Pin them down.
I can get like...
Pin them down. Pull back.
Okay.
Pin
This...
them down.
Okay.
Engage your foe.
All of them are attacking. Either the diversion or... Probably attacking the place I actually want to attack. Okay, almost breaking through. What's I'm through here? Yes, okay. There's actually you are here and you are editing the order again. So I can
Drop down and take cover.
get for hollow shades. Go for that. Okay, it should make sure they're out of supplies at this point.
Ponies at the ready.
Actually,
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
and yeah, move further down. Cut him up completely.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, now they are surrounded and they are going to get out of supplies. And I should do my best to widen
At the ready.
the area here.
Answering the call. Move out.
Here and then probably here to stop them from taking this back. Yeah,
Answering the call. Moving out. Move out.
actually you attack here, you get
Ponies
this.
at the ready.
You actually widen the gap a bit more. Yeah, I surrounded them. This is pretty much the end for them. Sleep time, yeah. Good night. I should also go to sleep eventually. I want to at least crush this pocket. Now that I successfully made a decent pocket. How many units do you have still left? Yeah, you still have a lot. You haven't lost much basically. But you will lose some here.
Answering the call.
Basically all of them are also supplies, but they will take some time until it's like measurable. A tier will help for Celestial State. We received a note from the Celestial State. They asked to support them in their fight against the Dark Force in the jungle. Sent a good amount of equipment. Sent them some infantry. Yeah, sent them a lot. Actually, how do we do in production? We are producing. Yeah, not enough. I think this I can go down. This can go down. But we don't have much more. That's the problem. Once we've taken this back, we will have so much more. But right now we are so low on everything. But we had like enough infantry equipment because we have actually stored a lot.
Answering the call.
Okay, just
Ready to do our part.
they can't reinforce, so once they're out of supplies and organization, I can just destroy them.
Answering the call.
So I should like attack the ones who are like low on supply. You actually have like minimal supplies going from there, so that's inconvenient.
Ponies at the ready.
But you are low on supplies actually.
Ponies fire.
Okay, you are spreading out from this, which I don't like. but those pockets are basically breaking at this point. Yeah, they're losing a lot of guys here. And I'm getting encircled myself. That's like danger if you do it like this.
At the ready.
But I can uncircle them. Okay, the Republic won again.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Okay, successful revolution.
Answering the call.
Okay, this is still... They are getting crushed here, but it's taking some time.
Answering the call.
Basically, want to get this done over sooner with.
Moving out.
Okay, they're trying to break out here, but they won't succeed. Are there any like who aren't
Ready
moving?
to do our part.
Yeah, you don't need to move all the way over there. You take this one. Want across those pockets. They will be gone.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay. Anti-Molus, Christ.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, I take Mainsbury.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us. Move out.
I need to stop them from taking any supply depots, but they should be having nothing here. Basically. I am crushing them slowly. To the south it looks a bit more dire, but nothing I can deal with. Once I've dealt with all those pockets, there shouldn't be much more left. Okay, also how does it look in the air? Okay, here I have superiority, which is, I think is good enough. And you fled because
Our lands must be preserved. Moving out.
destroy this one.
Answering the call. Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, you go there, you actually go here. Yeah, just crush some of them a bit more. A bit much micro for my taste, but it's okay.
Ponies at the ready. Moving out.
Will I make it before he makes it there? Guns of the South. The South is an absolute mess of a succession, civil strife, and the private wars of the pettiest kind of ponies. In a way, the South has evolved in a parody of the strife of ages past, before the unification of the tribes. The only place approaching peaceful down there is the Confederates, which so far seem content to sit in their borders and mind their own traitorous affairs. But, surprisingly, they put up with an offer of guns and materials, and even a few volunteers. Honestly, no one is sure how to feel about it all. They were so eager to Eve, yet here they are, with gifts and hooves. If nothing else, it seems that when times are dark, ponies can still put together. Yeah, that's the tip out is what I will take, what I can from them. I will eventually deal with them. Celestial State is not dire straight, but I don't need them to survive necessarily.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay, you just crushing them. I'm basically nowhere in danger anymore. I need to take this, so that's like the last means of supply, the small city. Matilda, so I'm building a better tank. Yeah, need to change my productions there. I'm building outdated tanks, now I'm building better tanks. Yeah, I'm still finally getting them to a point where they're getting closer to surrender. But I at least gonna need to take the north and probably the south as well for them to seriously and finally
Our lands must be preserved.
yeah, going down. Extreme measures, yeah. Slowly recovering. With the reforms and renovations of political systems, we are receiving reports that the conversion of the economy to a war-ready footing is making good progress. Wide-ranging changes are taking place in Equestria, with older methods and practices quickly being phased out in favor of the newer, more effective methods of work. The bureaucracy, too, is changing at a hasty pace, with legions of newly minted clerks delivering an effective and centralized governance from Canterlot. Even then, large amount of institutional resistance to the reforms and the new systems remain within both the civil service as well as among actors. Okay, stagnation of harmony is going down, which is nice. Now that's good news. Get events, times are changing. Get actually new generals. Reorganize my army. Decisions, acquire weaponry. Game-based war support and one waiting slot. Anti-communist rates. I do have communists, but I don't have that many. I'm still low on pony power. But I will get a lot more pony power once I crush them here. Because I can just take their pony power. Wartime press egg. Actually,
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
and that's not who I'm clicking on. I'm clicking on this singular unit. What? Whatever.
Ready to
Why am I clicking on everyone here? Wartime press act. The freedom of press is a foundation block of Equestrian society. But as some nobles and politicians have suggested, in desperate times like these, it might be wise to impose limitations on speech that will help the war effort. Oh, don't be on this wars, light censorship. No more. They will write what I will tell them to write. Oh, this will go us down to supremacy. So I'm sticking with harmony, I think. Okay.
pin them down.
Changing Semolinia. Okay. Quizzales has an urgent quest to the King of Rolinia, King Javulian Joanjates, to provide full military access into Rolinian territory and become a directorate state of changelings. Queen Quizzales says that Rolinia is located in strategically important positions and surely in changing spheres of interest. Equestrian officials say that these claims are outrageous and threaten to sanction changing queendom and install strict border controls. King Javulian Johan Zelzek has not yet released an official response concerning. Okay. They could also peacefully attack them, but I think they will most likely go to war. Oh yeah, I need to protect Wales actually. Wales, not Wales. No Wales here. Okay. Yeah. And I can't really intervene, like even if like didn't have any modifiers for that. Changing, okay. Stay neutral, send a letter of support. Yeah. I should have read that maybe, because I read everything else, but I'm getting tired, I guess.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, just keep the pressure going. Olinia refuses to yield. In a valiant display, Olinia has today rejected the ultimatum sent by King Gisales, demanding territorial concessions. King Jabulon Yuan Jelsek has found these claims to be outrageous and insulted Olinia and the sovereignty of its people. Gisales and her regime has yet to make a public statement on this matter. But many, including Olinian military and king, are expecting them to be more worried about military planning than diplomacy now. What will this breakdown of negotiations mean for Olinia and Equestria? Will the peace be kept, or will the changing put a premature end to Olinia? We shall see how this negotiation develops. Okay. Can I actually give you more stuff? Organization first, reinforce rate, division recovery rate. Yeah, sure.
Answering the call. Our lands must be preserved.
Okay. Better artillery, which is nice. Get the industry up to snuff. I do actually also need to put the military down. Improve worker conditions. Factory outage, visibility. Emergency, I know. Okay, weaponry. I don't need any of those things right now, I think. It's going smoothly in the north here, but the south is still rough terrain. Once I have those crushed, I can just march in here, and I'm pretty sure I can march in here right now. Oh, I lost the plans, so you are not doing them anymore.
Magic makes us strong.
Because you don't have any them. Offensive line to Manhattan and Manhattan, Canterbury. Also like you. Also you go to Albion. Why not? Where are you going? You go here. You actually go here. Leave them nowhere to retreat to. They will just die and die. Put down the magic of friendship. For the longest time, peaceful and friendly cooperation with each other has solved almost any problem ponies have come across. Those times are over, and we must prepare our citizens for the harsh reality. We tried all we could to resolve the situation peacefully. To no avail. Times are changing. Yeah. Go just this way. Okay, good new generals. New generals and military staff. While we may believe in peace, friendship and harmony, we must recognize that we can't ignore our military. Our ideals must be fought for. Indeed, if we want to live peacefully, we must be ready to defend that peace. The dotted line report made that very clear to us. But in this world, our current officer corps is not sufficient. We must find ourselves in a situation where we need to fight for. If we find ourselves in a situation where we need to fight for our ideals, fight for harmony, we must be able to meet that challenge. While we may have ponies like Prince Bluebird or Rising Star, Soren, we must expand. While it may have been a strange measure, several of the elements of harmony, their friends and several other ponies have been reckoned to be respective generous officers and set ready to serve their homeland in this time of need. Yeah. Now we can get a lot of generals. I start to reorganize like after this war, I think next time. Because right now I'm...
Ready to do our part.
Why aren't you not attacking? You can attack them here. Just crush them.
Ready to do our part. Move out.
Actually, attack all of them at once, basically. Once I crush those thing guys, and those I guess, they will all be done for. Okay.
Magic makes us strong.
Okay, almost done.
Pin them down.
You help here. Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
Keep the pressure on. Just let them die. Almost dead. The Buffalo Kingdom. Huh. Were they already like free? I'm not sure what the message meant. Okay, he wasn't attacking properly. But he is now probably getting bogged down eventually, but whatever. They can move some troops north, but they lost a lot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're down. I think to similar numbers than we have.
Pin them down.
I let them get too strong.
Pin them down.
Yeah, actually go here. Surround some more units. Okay. They're pretty dug in, but
No rain can stop us.
I lost Totterfield, didn't I have this already conquered? Whatever, I'm winning it again.
Our lands must be preserved. Ponies at the ready.
Widen the gap. Okay, got this ready. Do I have any bonuses I can use? Actually, this is super steep. Lots of decisions, but I don't think I need any of them right now.
Answering the call.
They're like a desperate defense at this point.
Ready to do our part.
Put down the magic of friendship, yeah. Times are changing. Since times immemorial, ponies have been a peaceful race, with the magic of friendship able to solve all problems that might have befallen them. Unfortunately, it seems that this world is coming to an end. Can magic of friendship still survive when Equestria is on attack? After war, we go back to our peaceful days. Times of change must adapt. I think those are basically doing the things. We need to do everything to keep my pony safe, whether they like it or not. Yeah, it basically gets me down. There's a primacy route which I don't need. But I think we must adapt. I think that's fine.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
You actually attack here.
Ponies at the ready.
You get there, got them off. I did not attack because I don't think you have the organization to do that.
Our lands must be preserved.
Man,
Move out.
they really have a lost here. Okay. They lost a lot of territory. I can deploy some units, but I think I will keep up on this. Doctrines available. Current battle plan. Yeah, sure. Modify government. Political advisor, tank designer. Military staff. Chief of army. Who am I even getting for this? Division speed, the army experience gain. Intensement speed, army experience gain, okay. You give the most experience gain. Book of Intensement, genius, expert, specialist. I can't take any of this because I don't have enough command power. So can I go further down? All ordered serve. Okay, I can get more of that stuff. I'm still at like civilian economy. No, need to go all the way. The war plan. The civilian system. Still have the stagnation of harmony, war of the two sisters, yeah. For the longest time, the practice of harmony within our land has brought us peace and prosperity. It has, however, failed us and has allowed a war to come to our very doorstep. If we wish to survive the struggle, we must restructure our decentralized and democratic political system into something more pragmatic. Okay.
Answering the call.
Okay, those get crushed.
Answering the call.
And you just keep going at it, I guess. Actually, is this even defended properly? I defended most of the cities so far. You are getting a bit lost, but I'm thinking I can. Yeah. Okay, actually. Help in Central Equestria, and we lost clouds there, which is too bad, but yeah. Yeah, I think I will gain air superiority, and maybe this will help me enough.
Ponies at the ready. Ready to do our part.
Actually, if I cut them off here, I'm racing to the sea now.
Ponies at the ready.
Actually, attack them. They're weak here.
Ready to do our part.
You can go to Cumulus. Like, move forward. Or should I keep the pressure on you?
Ready
No.
to do our part.
I think they might have shoulders on their border, but they're moving back because they're not really mad at me, it seems.
Answering the call. Answering the call. Moving out.
Why are you not moving in?
Moving out. Answering the call. do our part.
You are also like doing nothing productive.
Move out.
Actually, go all the way over there, okay.
Answering the call.
Kingdom of Linia has been destroyed. I need to end this war before the changelings come for me. Otherwise I'm so screwed.
Ready to do our part.
Did what?
Answering the call.
Actually,
At the ready. Ready to do our part. Answering the call.
can I surmount them here? I don't think I can possibly.
Pin them down.
Except I guess here. Put them into this. Okay, those are pocketed. They're just dying here then. But they're also like last standing it, so that will take some time.
Our lands must be preserved. Move out. Moving out.
Yeah, move to actually
Move out.
gain as much ground as possible and then go there.
Ponies at the ready.
If they're losing supplies, they will eventually lose. I could also like halt the attack while they are desperately defending. Man, this is about to be split in half. That's no good.
Our lands must be preserved. Magic makes us strong.
Yeah, they're completely
Ponies at the ready.
dying here.
Move out. Ponies at the ready.
By Topolis, you can actually go after this to Manhattan. How? Yeah, I need to 90% of the victory points before they recapitulate, so the North will not be enough. But it will be progress.
Answering the call.
Okay, they're repositioning way too much.
Ready to do our part.
Actually connect them before you go there. Disconnect them. That's a big part here. Okay, you move in
Our
here.
lands must be preserved.
I think they lost like
Ready to do our part.
the last stand stuff.
Moving out. Answering the call.
Yeah, just get all of this. They will soon be done for. More pockets. How do you look in terms of units? You're losing more and more. Hey, Aaron Foxy. Hi. August defense of Equestria is going pretty well. Also, Apple Snapple, hello. How's it going with you? I mean, the southern front is a mess, but up at the north, I'm crushing them, so I'm thinking once I conquered enough ground here, it will be pretty easy to get the rest done.
Ponies at the
You're
ready.
just standing there. Just get the pockets done,
Our
I
lands
guess.
must be preserved.
Anti-war publications. With our army on defense, some of the leading national publications have started to print defeatist messages, undermining the will of our opponents to fight. Freedom of the press is one of the tenets of Equestrian society, but perhaps it's time for extraordinary measures. Media cannot be shackled. Okay.
Makes us strong.
Hawker Hurricane, that was like the fast one. This is not base, no, this is Equestria at war. You're doing fine displaying the ascendancy. Yeah, have fun with that. Storm airships. Quite a lighter rifle. Huh. I don't need this. Do you want to get more of you? Entrenchment. Gun toxin speed repair. Soft attack organization. Yeah, sure. And outdated production, which was this thing. Yeah, not going too well here. But again, I'm thinking if I just crush them here,
Ponies at the ready.
and I am crushing them here, I can just march house, encircle them, actually get those
Answering the call.
15. Get those victory points before they can defend them. Will start my first attempt cause lost way too much manpower in a war. Yeah. That's rough. I'm doing okay on pony power right now, but I'm also not deploying every unit that I could deploy. But I don't really need them right now, so it's whatever. Fighting the one unit up there seems like a waste of time, but I will be freeing up some units soon.
Answering the call.
Just go to Strasbourg, conquer everything in the way.
Our lands must be preserved.
You also attack, so attack them from multiple sides. Forgot to say you're okay with both English and German, better with English, so yeah. I am mostly staying in English, but German is my first language, I guess, so we did make a, no, completely unintentional, but I'm having fun, so that's the most important
Ready to
part.
do our part.
You
Answering the call.
crush those things, you go here,
Ready to do our part.
you go there.
Ready to do our part. Ponies
So
at the ready.
just conquer everything that I can. I'm just hoping I'm getting this over before the changelings attack. They are messing at the border, kind of. So that's too bad. But I am crushing them in the north at least. But then I have so much stuff to do in the south, and I don't know if I have the stuff to even take the changelings on when I need to come for them. Everyone attack those guys, get them done.
Ready to do our part.
And so much reshuffling here. just like
Answering the call.
get the victory points. And 2 years. Okay, I did play. I did set up historical focus, so might take some time still. It looks like 3 or 4. I can get my girlfriend to play. Yeah, is she a fan of My Little Pony? It's a good mod. I'm having fun with it so far. I changed some things. But also some things stay the same.
Our lands must be preserved.
Clear sky,
Ponies at the ready.
Dapple Shore. Man. I say try to save apples very soft this way. Yeah. It's built around Woe to 56. Okay.
Our lands must be preserved.
Princess Celestia takes Manhattan. Okay. Troops under command of Princess Celestia have today entered and fought their way to the lunar capital of Manhattan. Fierce fighting continued throughout the afternoon. There was nobody defending it. Princess Celestia's troops pushed forward seat by seat. Airways and artillery bombardments, also no air support, because I'm saying this badly. Eventually routed most of the defenders. And the last pocket of resistance were quickly taken care of. Soldiers waved the Equestrian's flag on top of the badly damaged city hall. Equestria now stands on the edge of victory. Our victory is close. How close? About 50% there, halfway there. Philadelphia is the next big one. I think Merway. I think if we get to Merway, that might be it for them. At the latest, 15 points. So if you enjoyed the vote of don't need to know any of the MLP or you not to play this game, no. And it might be good to be surprised by some stuff. Also, thanks for follow Z Prediction. Who actually isn't one of the guys who's chatted. So, okay, welcome. What would the story focus for the pony mod be like? And thank you for follow Apple Snapple. Yeah, historical focus would be like, what would be kind of the canon stuff that would be happening there? Strategy and does have of course a lot of name cards. Yes, it does have that. But I think you would be fine not knowing who they are. Mostly, why are you not taking this? It's just standing there. You are moving out, I guess. You are taking this, whatever. I should watch for the victory points. You are moving there. You're moving there. You should like move closer.
Move out.
Yeah, if I take them back on this, there's probably like a canon way to play this. What's supposed to be happening? And that's what's gonna happen in the historical focus. So changelings might be attacking at 10-10. We will see what they do in this game.
Ready to do our part.
Why are you?
Ready to do our part.
Oh yeah, okay. You are doing the correct thing. You are not. Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
They have lost the north.
Ponies at the ready. Answering the call.
You are not doing anything. You should
Moving out.
take Canterbury, Albion, everything. Restoring Saint Evade Equestria again after they kind of lost and show. The Griffin Empire falls apart, but it's united into the Duchess. Okay. Griffin Empire, I'm wondering what's happening here. It does fall apart, but it might not be taken back together again. Summer Day, Winter Home. I lost Ponyville, which is in Cloud's Day, which is a lot to take in, but I concentrated on the north, so that was bound to happen, I think.
Ponies at the ready.
Okay, They do so much reshuffling if you not stop them. Detroit. I will see how many victory points I can take on a post. You're not moving. Move to Rockridge. You're not moving. Move to Mearway. They are getting closer, right? Yeah. 57. If they lost some big pity, if foundation is formed and goes to war with Heliquid Republic and they launch a genocide of ponies. Oh man. Yeah. Lots of stuff is happening. In canon, also in the game. There's a lot of war happening around here. Okay, I just need you to take this stuff. It's not so difficult. Just take it. It's empty land.
Ready to do our part.
Just take it.
Ready to do our part.
Oh, you didn't move into Philadelphia. Okay. Sure, plan is out a bit.
Ready to do our part.
Meerwe is the new capital. Which I was thinking they might surrender if I got this. Oh, I'm close, really close. Okay. Albion is the new headquarters.
Magic makes us strong.
I might already get them by getting horse leans. And Kira explodes in a 3 civil war. Yeah, there are a lot of civil wars happening. Like, this is the biggest civil war happening. But I don't think it's in the canon timeline, probably. But I don't know. But it's given me lots of experience, at least with war, so when the changings comes, hopefully.
Must be preserved.
Oh, and they're defending horse leans, so
Ponies at the ready.
just conquer this stuff. And any cheap victory points that I can still get. I don't think so. Oof.
Answering the call.
Just take all those little pockets. There's so much micromanagement to not.
Ponies at the ready.
So much micromanagement just so you can deal with all this stuff. Are they retreating back here? Not really. They have conquered too much here, so I need to push them back actually around here.
Ready to do our part.
Okay, well, I saw Equestria directly supports Luna preventing her from transforming, but does get the buff from the rule of two sisters as if she had succeeded alone. Okay. Okay, that's mean. So, they give an easy route, but still get all the benefits. Where are you going? You also conquering stuff. Falling, of course, caused the civil war, yes. I wonder if I can get that back in line, so to speak.
Ready to do our part. Ready to do our part.
Don't go all the way back, like conquer this stuff. But I don't think I can get there like this. I need some victory points back that I lost to them, which won't be easy. Okay, maybe it's like 1 victory point. It's like 5 if I get to there, maybe. Oh, there are some spread out.
Neither snow nor rain can stop us.
Yeah, maybe if I take here, I can get them, but if I get Albion, I'm
Ready
pretty
to do our
sure
part.
they will be gone. Okay, another tiny state in California. I don't even care about them anymore. Okay. Also, this little mesh is pushing me up. That's not
Answering the call.
great, but whatever.
Ready to do our part.
Just take everything. Like, there's no reason that I need this big
Our
pocket
lands must be
here
preserved.
still. Just go all the way around here. Okay.
Ponies at the ready.
I'm hoping he doesn't like
Ready to do our part.
fall behind. You are basically backing him up. But if I get Albion, which was probably undefended, it might be it. It might be enough. Okay, you got cut up. That's too bad.
Our lands must be preserved.
Okay,
Ready
you,
to do our part. Move out.
you are going for horse liens.
Answering the call.
Oh, it's not defended. So I can support him, I think, from the harbor.
Move out.
I think this is... Okay, it was it. Oh, man. White piece, woe to the fallen. Select all. Submit demands. Okay, I still have some pockets left there, I guess. But I'm mostly done. Okay, I got this. Confirm and exit. Victory beneficiaries. Okay. I think it was just the invisible terrain that was not going over to me. Okay. I might need to be involved in the wars over here first before I'm taking everything back to Equestria. But that's it. I'm gonna do this next time because this is like do a separate complete save. I think I only have auto saves because I'm a fireman. I think I am at least getting what was it called? Achievements. I need to drink a bit. War was probably harder to do at the start because you get sabotaged by Job Terror. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I still won't be? No. I got crushed by the... Yeah, crushed. Actually, they are... I guess they are not a major, so they didn't count towards the war goal. Yeah. I guess I need to deal with them in the future. But who is online who want to wait? A lot of people are online who want to wait. Oh. Kind of curious about that. There's a tiny nation of Africa who are night immunized. Yeah, I know them. I was reading to the wiki a bit, so I know Terra. I know of them. Is there somebody who plays kind of a similar game? I don't think so. Okay. Do I want to wait somebody new? Or always the same guys is boring. Ja, der war nu nicht wieder no aus net. They plenty of establish with Civil War breaks out. Yeah. It wasn't that successful it seems. But I do have some Nightmare Moon Yolis to the south still. I should deal with them first next time. And I'm still thinking I could read you again. I haven't read you in a while. But do I want something really completely new? Who might be surprised I rate them? Oh, there's like... Our streams are starting, so I will wait at them. So I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope to... Okay. Man, they are hard to find for some reason, but I hope you had fun. I hope you behave yourselves. I hope to see you guys again. And goodbye for now.